I forgot to. That's why it wasn't working on my screen either. So I just forgot. The thing with YouTube is you need to press like live like 2 or 3 different times. It's like start broadcast and then start stream. And they're different things. So that's what I hadn't done. Now it makes sense. So now I should be able to see you on my other screen. That was the problem. All right. Let me see. I want to see some YouTubes here. Whatever data, there you go. It works now. Like, it works on screen, but I'm trying to troubleshoot my personal chat window, my chat screen, because that's the important one. Yeah, I still don't see the message there. Let's see. Hello, are you working? Please work. Okay, yes, it is working. Came through, so now I can read YouTube messages. Although Cordiaz didn't show. There we go. Hello, Cordy. I finally see you on my screen. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. You changed your profile picture, I see. Yeah, welcome in. All right, so we're cooking now. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Jesus Christ, this music's got like volume variation all over the place. Sometimes it's gonna be super loud and sometimes it's like super low. You can hear the music, right? Well, right now it's very silent, but earlier it was like very loud. How's it been? Chill. So, I've been, just hanging, working on some stuff on the side. It was fine on our end. Okay, so maybe I just need to tweak the volume. And do this and just do a little volume for myself. Is that okay for you? Maybe a little bit too loud. I can tweak it too. So many sliders. With Mark's animation, then he's gonna make another scene. Yes, of course. It's the beginning of the end of Galaxy Collapse. That's the true title, but it was too long for the stream. So the abridged title is the beginning of the end, which is kind of dramatic, so poetic. Oh, but yeah, it's more like. It's the beginning of the end of the Galaxy Collapse. Oh shit! Oh, I disconnected everything. Yeah. Anyway, how you all doing, guys? I'm trying to get the file open. Or Tomorrow's last stream. I'm going to die. This is the end. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye to all of Evangelion. Okay. So we're good. I want to see if Daki shows up today, because I want to show him something. Okay, so we're live. It's live. I need to re-import the video. So Was it sideways? Oh, press this button. Or for audio, why don't you watch your own stream? I mean, it's kind of troublesome because I need to either open it in another device or I'm just gonna hear my audio like double, and it gets annoying. If you're listening to your own voice with a slight delay, your brain crashes and you cannot articulate sentences properly. I don't know, I think it's easier to just ask you guys and you can tell me, rather than, okay, let me open something, try and see how it works. I don't know if the volume of my computer is properly balanced, all of that stuff. Or I should react to his streams. I did that once, but it's not that interesting. Like, I did it for my anniversary stream. There's like a lot of different factors to balance out with audio, so it's kind of tricky if I just like... I'd rather trust you guys to tell me something sounds wrong. Maybe louder than usual, but it's always Galaxy Clubs. I can make the music less loud. Oh, but also Galaxy. Yeah, you see, this is the balancing act. I can make this a little bit less loud. Like that. And on Galaxy Collapse, I can also tweak on Dragon thing. The music from the video is a little loud. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's see if this is better. Where's it coming from? This is gonna get crazy. last second. It's so painful. This ain't supposed to be just like, oh, let me change the course. We got the videos in sync. Now where do we start? Okay, I think we're gonna skip all this part because it's way too long. This part is actually slower instead of faster. Some of them look so fun to do. But I'm not gonna like do freaking 7 days of work just for the sake of, oh, that bit looks cool, you know? So, Neuro. Video, the Neuro video, I can lower. What's that? Okay, she's failing around 2,300 frames. That is 90 seconds in. Let's pop off. A bit louder than normal, but it's fine. I mean, if you want me to change anything, just tell me. 600. I'm not doing 600. Felt decent. Go on, watch a movie soon? Sure. Take care. Alright, what do you plan on doing next? So it's this one. After this one, I'm probably gonna move into the drawing one, but I still need to plan that out, and we're gonna have to work on painting. So we're gonna have to spend maybe a couple of streams doing paint. But I mean, this animation only will probably be around, let's say 3 to 4 days. Also, I might be busy in the week. I'm looking into, maybe I've got something to do on the week. I don't even know. No, not drawing Neuro. Well, I mean, yeah, like Neuro making drawings. I've got a bunch of crayons here, actually. Haven't painted them either. They're just like raw resin colored crayons. Where are they? And I've been having conversations on what else to do, because I could also try and, I think it would be fun to have a big ass brush, like give her a life-size brush for her to paint. That would also be very cute. Let me see. Okay. Look, crayons, they're transparent right now. We'll get them. She'll get them soon enough. They're barely visible against her pale hands. I think I have some gray ones somewhere. The paints on. Yeah, look at her. She's such an artist. Mwah. We need a big Neuro hand for close, but I'm not gonna make a big Neuro hand. I'm gonna have to wing it. Again, whatever data would make, you need to understand that what you might have like some snappy, cool idea that would be amazing to do could translate into months of work. And I'm not gonna spend months of work unless you want this video to be releasing in 2050. And I also have this one, which I also need to paint. Sonata's favorite. Low-key would be really funny if you do close-ups of her and it's just cuts to you, just my hand. Like just my hand drawing. It would be kind of funny, but I don't have the pale skin. I could ask Vanny. Do you think Vanny could volunteer as a hand double? Because she's got really, really, really white hands. That's not a bad idea, you know? I'll think about it. Remind me when Klippa shows up. Oh, I think it would be very fun. Her tiny little hand drawing is too cute. I mean, we can try that too, but yeah, I'll be honest, drawing with her hands is gonna be very hard, considering, I mean, I'm gonna have to, how to say this, like, make a lot of tricks, because her hands, they don't really fully fold in. Like making a fist, or, well, I mean, drawing, the hand for drawing is very similar to a fist, right? It's such a delicate pose, and the hands are so small that it's a little bit crooked. I can try both things. I could try to animate her, but the body double is not a bad idea. It's actually a very, very good idea. Robin might say hello, keep up the world. Thank you, Whoa. I'm for sure will. Thanks for the encouragement. I'm glad you took your time just to say hi. It motivates me a lot. We got him in the Marie the Neuro sweater. Ah, it's true. Fuck, you're right. Oh. Well, we'll see. I'll ask Van. I mean, I cannot do anything about Switzerland. Aren't there like gloves like the ones used by Kigurumi cosplayers? I don't even know what Kigurumi is. I mean, but a glove is not the same feeling to it. And they got just real human hands. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I'll ask around. I'll see what we can do. But well, in the meantime, we'll do this. Also that we can do like, separately. We can do all of the stop motion animation and then do, I don't know, a week from then, the live action. We don't need to arrange it that much. Will you film it in like 5 minutes? What are you, the way you don't gotta send a whole 2 weeks anime, you could film it in like 5 minutes. I think you're underestimating things. You give me the vibe that you've never made like an actual video, because even like a short clip does take a while to plan out and to figure out. But yeah, it's definitely faster than animating for or making a hand from scratch, you know. If I made a giant silicone hand, that would take me weeks. Is 10 seconds Musk Vettel to cast you for the live-action Neuro movie in 2986? Why not a stop-motion movie instead? Having it twice makes it even more More crazy.
There's no fucking way I just choked on
Well,
Galaxy
doesn't understand
Collapse.
Mary's key in time. Vettel barely knows I exist. Marius unpaid and asked for. And Marius unpaid and unasked for intern agent. So it's about 10 seconds and then do the acting. I think that's fine. Yeah, a little bit less. Let's see. Maybe I could skip. I'm afraid of this point. Uh-huh. Like that. Chat, stop me from ruining my own life again. Cerberus has an emote with a brick wall in it. Oh my god. Oh, now you can link them together? That's so cool. Yeah, do the server one and then do the brick wall. Yeah, we share our brain cells, Sonata. How are you going to animate that? I have no idea. No, you're gonna use all hands and feet. No, like, I think she just needs to move fast. Like crazy. Do the emotes then? No. He's teasing you. Whatever they does, such a tease. Now, what I don't know what to do is what to do when she screws up. Because I'm not sure if I should, like, make it, how to say this, a little bit more visually understandable that she screwed up, because in the game it's very hard to see where she fucks up. Like, my idea of what would work there is, like, how to say this, like having her slip, and because she like loses balance, she ends up Whatever data. It's just triggering Sonata. On a couple of brick walls from my emotes. But yeah, like having her lose balance. Ah, yeah, that cottontail looks perfect. Oh. Make her swipe but miss, but there's no swipe here. Like she screws up here, and it's more like individual pops rather than swipes. Look. Her mistakes began, what, somewhere around here? And she did hit them, I think. Oh, it's the same thing. Like she hit this one, but in the frame that she should have clicked it, she was already outside of the bubble. And then this one's okay. I'm sure if this one she did the same thing. Yeah, because this one, that one, all of them started to scrub. Maybe she stopped clicking in general. Her face could be like panic. Yeah, like what? I have the startled eyes. That's the best I can do. But I need to pick a good place to integrate it. So you're animating the fail? Oh no. Like, I wanted to do both of them, but I'm starting to regret my life choices because it's so much work. I wanted to make... Because if this is the end of the video, I feel like it feels a little more heartwarming that she actually succeeds. But I don't have any dialogue for succeeding. It would be mostly like just silence and have her like panting, you know, kind of stuff. And this one I already have the audio. No, I could do them both. I can see how this video that should have been ready in March is stretching all the way to freaking September, and it annoys me. Suck puppet Neuro. That's how you animate, I mean. According to the Yosu footage, might be a minor issue. I mean, the Yosu footage, we already have it, because the Yosu, like, this one is, like, winning. Making her lose, I could just, like, have this video and edit in the little cross marks. And I can just, like, because the way it happens even on the original stream, I can just, like, lower the opacity and just hear the Osu stuff. They don't look insane people in brick-walled rooms. That's not a good idea. Recording the Osu footage might be a minor issue. It's possible to start around in the middle of the map, but I'm not sure if it works the same. I can go test that. Again, I think we can I'll say it like we can we can cheat that. I think we can cheat that without much of an issue directly in DaVinci or something. The hard part, well, I mean, I think we're gonna have to leave it, honestly. But the little legend up here that says that you're watching Galaxy Collapse autoplay, I think we're gonna have to leave this one in. Unless maybe if you know Divalaba, there's a way to hack into the game or break the skin or something like that so that we don't have this legend. Because this is, I mean, it's such a minor issue. I don't really think it's a problem, but it's the kind of thing that people will bring up, like, oh, that she's cheating, she's not actually playing, it's autoplay. But I'm not sure if this legend, because it scrolls through the screen all over. I'm not sure if it can be taken out. She literally failed at the last second. Damn. We should ask Neuro to AI generate it. I don't think Neuro can AI generate much. Right? Like, all the generative stuff that she can do is the drawings that she makes, which are very, very crude. Yeah, that's gonna get crazy. Looks like the background can be dimmed in editor? What do you mean? I did do it. Like, I had the background dark, and I don't remember how I did it, but like I did reduce the background minimum. I don't know if it was in adjustments instead or something like that. Not on the skin editor. The score and combo, of course, start from 0. I mean, those little details we can ignore, or we can just bring them in. Like, we can crop it out and start it from 0. I don't think that's too much of an issue. It's for the gameplay. You can start from the middle of the map in test mode. In map editor, but there's no. Oh, I see. Neuro droid frame for Mario's Vid. Who would make it faster, Neuro or me? I wonder. I dare Neuro to a animation challenge. Let's see who can make it faster. I think this is a good point to start. It's gonna get crazy. I hope the arms don't break. Like, this is way shorter than everything we've done, but it's also so much crazier. So I'm scared. Put the other crayons on there. Oh well, I guess it's about time we start then. Are you ready, chat? So I am not ready. Yeah, let's hope the arms don't break. I mean, one of them is brand new. The other one is sorta new, but not brand new. And yeah, that's pretty much all we got. Well, we still have 3 arms for some reason. I don't know why we have 3. We should only have 2. I guess that's a good thing. And then there's the arms that Evil is using. So after this, just realized, yeah, this thing's gonna go for so long. I hope you enjoy me delaying the animation for ages, because now I just realized for the other shots it's gonna be at least another week each. That one's a week, that one's a week, that one's very short. And that one might even be 2 weeks. We'll see. Something like making a copy of the map, deleting all circles apart, the end, and just playing it normally and failing should work, although I'm not quite sure how making a map from an existing map works now. Again, I feel like it's easier if we just edit it out with like fading it out along with the music, because the music stops, right? It goes like so right when the music does that, we can just fade out. We can start putting manually the cross marks on each frame, right? And just make a little animation of the cross popping and put them randomly wherever the unpopped bubble went in the video. And I think that's gonna be easier than somehow finding. I mean, maybe you can figure it out, Divadaba. I don't know, because maybe you understand Osu better than I do, and you definitely know how to play it more than I do, because I really don't know how to hit a single note. I don't even know if you need to click the right mouse button, the left mouse button, or control or something like that. Yeah, that's like my Osu experience. But we can also try to make it like fake. It's all fake in the end. She is not Neuro-sama, she's a piece of plastic. Maybe find or recreate the dot being pressed or missed. Then you could just add each dot manually. What do you mean dot? You mean the bubbles? I also struggle so much talking about this stuff because, like, what is what? Like, the circles are bubbles and the crosses are crosses, and I don't know if they have an official Osu name that I don't know because I don't play the game. Or I've never played before. I think Yumi's gonna play Osu soon. We should definitely raid her when she's playing Osu. Neuro is plastic. She is plastic. She's all macroplastics. Okay, so what we're gonna do is first I want to switch the tail to the other side, just for the loads. Just to add a little bit of variety. Then, I want to make sure the tail is properly secured, because it's giving me some trouble. I also hope this thing doesn't break. Feels like it has some level of damage there. I think if we finish this, we won't ever need the tail, so it's okay. We only need to finish the shot. But I should think of how to do this better in the future. I don't like having to redo. My streamer is not AI. No, she's not. You know where to go if you want to watch the AI original, high quality, scuffless streamer. No, you're here in my workshop, watching me suffer constantly for your entertainment. I'll be right back. Gonna be gone for a bit. Sure, Cordia, take care. Is that watching autoplay text a problem? I thought it can be removed in game. Like, again, it's not a super big problem, but I'd rather fix that than try to figure out how to recreate perfectly all of Neuro's mistakes. Because that sounds harder, because someone would have to play it. Even though they failed, you would still have to, like, play and fail the same exact way, right? That sounds even trickier. But yeah, like, I don't really mind it. I think we can just have it in the video, and people will either not notice, or it will just be like a funny remark, like, oh yeah, she's cheating. Or it's like evil Santa. Jesus. Where are you getting this from? This guy's tweaking. I am evil Santa Claus. I don't even know what that means, but I am. By the way, there's an outfit roll at the start of stream. Oh, really? Okay, that's good, because I have been working on the wheel. So there's probably not gonna be like any like visible change on the wheel. But I've been tweaking just like the code itself. Well, I mean, I haven't been doing it. It's been all done by AI, but it is. I just tried to polish it a bit. So we have a brand new wheel, even though it looks exactly the same. I did want to do some extra stuff, but I ran out of tokens yesterday, so I'm gonna try that maybe today. Depends how late we end. But yeah, it is a new wheel. It looks exactly the same. It does exactly the same thing. Who knows? Maybe it's more rigged. Maybe it's less rigged. Face reveal for a split second. Oh yes, I always do the POC face whenever I... Yes, 9/11. Trapped in Mari's work. Where's that? Mari's workshop. It's got me trapped here. They have no jurisdiction here. There's not a lot of data. Yeah, everyone freaks out when they're like, oh my god, he showed his face. I'm like, I'm not gonna be hiding my face forever. I wish I could be like a regular VTuber and have privacy, but it's either that or quality animation. You make your... Alright. So are you ready for the brand new spin of the brand new wheel? The POC one is the only good one. Yeah, I don't know why it always happens that I exactly like frame my face in the POC emote meme thing. Anyway, spin the wheel. Is the ping loud or not loud? That also could be a thing. Not loud. But not loud but acceptable, or barely listenable? I'll give you a reroll if you help me tweak the... the audio. Okay. It's good? Alright, good to know. I'll give you a reroll anyway. Well, I got 3 rolls then. Why 3? Oh, because you could roll twice. Sure. I'll grant you 3 rolls. So this is loud enough? Like, it feels like I can barely hear it. Alright. There you go. And you got the Mario mode. Please, no, I don't like that. One more. You know, the new wheel might be a little rigged. Okay, I'll give you another spin. Again, I don't know this. I haven't tested this. I'm still learning too. What the fuck? Okay, that's another one. This is weird. Like, I'm not sure if it's just like a very lucky strike or it's actually like glitched and it always falls for the same thing. It seems kind of random. You don't know damn well it's my luck. It could very well be your luck. You're right. I didn't think about that fact. All right. Well, we got Pansiriano, so I'm gonna go with Pansiriano. I was just testing to see what the deal was with the wheel, making sure it's actually random and not biased at all. Just that the dresses never come up. Oh, Tony, how you doing? New wheel? It looks exactly the same. It's mostly the same. I just was working on the code yesterday to see if we could make some improvements on it. But I'm gonna need to do the improvements. All the new tweaks that I wanted to do, I want them to be done. I'm gonna work on them later. You rigged it. No, I didn't rig it. I was actually just testing it because I don't know how rigged it is. Since the code, I don't understand the code at all. So I'm trying to make sure it's somewhat unbiased, but I've got no way of really knowing rather than just spin it a bunch of times and see that we don't get the same result 5 times in a row. Why is my streamer ripped? Because I am such a muscle man. Sure. I wish I understood. And if I only knew how it was coded, I could honestly tell you, like, yes, I rigged it myself. But that would be a lie. Where's my face? Won't be surprised if I am not able to enter heaven just because I made the princess sound. That's the only reason. That was your only crime. That was the stroke that broke the camel's back. You went too far with that PNG. Okay, well, let's give it a shot then. I'm gonna go back to regular eyes. I like the star eyes for the EA, but I think now we're gonna go with normal eyes. And once it gets freaky, which is very soon, I'm gonna move into the startled eyes. notes. Oh, I don't have my Chochi notes anymore. She had a freaky one. Oh, really? I've never really known like how Seiso or freaky Churchy is. Like, I know how she is when she's collabing with Ellie and Mimi, but I'm not sure if that's like her usual self or she tones it down a bit or whatever. Neuro and you. I'm glad I'm on that list. I'm glad you have a sub. I joined Server stream the other day and she was singing some bangers, but then Vettel rated her. Ducky! I was waiting for you. Welcome in, Ducky. Want to see my new crazy invention? I hope you like this. I made this just because of your advice, so I still haven't tested it. Still got a lot of work to do on it, but it's still promising nonetheless. But look at this. Ducky. Ta-da! I made my own softbox for the lamps. I need to sand it, probably. It's still like very rough from the printer. But like mini softbox, it's not that big. It's kind of lightweight. Well, I mean, the heavier part is just the... We can test these out next time. Well, next time we have to set up lighting or something and see if it works. The only thing is, I feel like this light might be a little bit not strong enough. Let me see if I can set it up. Yeah, like this is 100% intense. It's strong, strongy. But I would need to have it a little bit further back, you know, so that it's not. So this is 100%. And this is 1%. But yeah, we're gonna make this work. It could lead to fun things. Also, these lights we can set up to change automatically. We can try different papers and fabrics. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I have you on Discord DMs, right? I think we've talked a couple of times. Because I've got a lot of stuff on that end that we can experiment with. Problem is, it's like a lot. Yeah, because this is not like regular paper. This is like actual film filter magic stuff that I got from the from Corpo Incorporated, from the old workshop. I've got a bunch of these stuff because they were not going to use it anymore, and they have that. So I've got like 100 different filter types, but it's like so much. The only thing I didn't design, but I think just duct tape will take care of it, is like there's no securing mechanism for the filter, just literally the shape itself. But I can just put some tape and have the filter there, but I'm not sure if I can make some sort of like cap so that the filter stays in place better. But I don't know, feel like it's too much work. But yeah. So we're Discord friends. Oh, nice, should work well. Do you have any colored filters? Those are cool. Yeah, let me show you. Well, right now here, again, I've got a bunch of them, like a bunch. But right now, like handy, I've got orange, blue. I don't know the levels though. Half, I've got a half CTO. I guess this is a half CTB. And ND too. I really don't know why the people use NDs. But, But yeah, so we've got ND for darkness. We've got orange, we've got blue, but I'll send you later through Discord. Send me a message so that I don't forget to message you back. But I can like share with you everything we have so you can continue advising me on my photography journey. But also remember that the light is RGB, so we can also tweak the light values too. Although for some reason it doesn't get very warm. I don't know why it's so cold. This is awesome. I love that you made these. Thank you. I'm very happy that they turned out well. This freaking print took like 7 hours. It was printing overnight. I had to break the bottom part though, because I tried to make a securing mechanism. I failed miserably. But I realized I don't need the securing mechanism. It just sticks in place without an issue. So I think we're fine. I don't think we need to tweak it. Because yeah, like, even if I point it downwards like this, it doesn't fall. So I never needed the mechanism for start. Yeah, you can see here, like the edge is broken because yeah, I had like a little clip. The clip broke, but it doesn't really matter. So we have 4 of these, and if they work well, because I really love these lights. I feel like these lights are low-key the perfect lights for stop-motion animation, since they're so strong but so small but so light but don't use that much power. So if we can make it work with those lights, I'm actually considering the possibility of investing in more of the same light, because they're so versatile. Like, they've got RGB, so you can do anything. They've got the hardening filter, so you can make it into a spotlight. And now with the softbox, I can make it into a softer light. It's so, like, the possibilities are very, very open. Maybe one day we can like arrange. I know I say this all the time, but once we finish the animation, maybe we can do one stream like fully dedicated to just photography, like not even trying to make anything, just exploring possibilities and learning. I think that would be very, very valuable and very good. But again, I would put that very far behind because I still need to finish this. What has my life come to? I don't know, my life's pretty awesome, but I wish I had finished this in March. We can look into different types of reflectors and stuff to attach to them. I don't know what you mean with reflectors, like filters for this? Because I mean, if I printed this, I could probably also print like a honeycomb and stuff like that, even though I don't really know how those work. And that would probably waste a bunch of material though. But I don't know, like the possibilities are endless. The possibilities are literally endless. And as long as you keep advising me on things that could work, that couldn't work, I feel like, I'll be honest, like, I'll say it to you straight. I feel like with your help, I'm pretty sure I'm capable of having better lighting setups and lighting like design and stuff. I don't even know what the right term for it is, than the movie itself. Because you've got no idea how much I struggled in the movie trying to, you know, automate stuff and like perfect. But all the things, if we had a shot where we had to like tweak the lights, I would have to like manually walk out of the set, go all the way to where the light was, and manually like roll the little spinny wheel so that it would go down, and I would have to write it down on a sheet of paper, so I would have to repeat the shot the same time with the same values later. And it was just madness. We've already bypassed that because the code that we made can be controlled from DragonFrame. So we can actually like make the lights work by themselves, and we can have all sorts of crazy rainbow police effects going on automatically. So I don't need to stop animating. I can just animate, take the picture, and the lights can change by themselves. So I'm so excited for that potential that's why I'm like always pushing. Honeycomb, we can find a Fresnel on eBay, stuff like that. I don't know what you mean with a Fresnel. Isn't a Fresnel like a neon light or something? Let me Google a Fresnel, because I always hear that word, but it's like I just know like a Fresnel is like a light thing, but not what it actually is. Oh, like lens, right? It already comes with some. Right, we'll do a little bit of the show off here, because this light itself already comes with a lens. This one's like slightly matte, but it's got like a little curvature so that hardens the light. Also, it's got this thing so it can like pull back and forward. This is why I think these lights are very promising for stop motion. They're incredibly versatile, but their only problem is that they're very small, so you cannot use this in a live action. Well, I mean, you could, but it would be very hard to use them in a live action production. But for this is like using a freaking crazy lamp. So that's why I mean them. You know, a beauty dish? No, not a beauty dish. I can show you my attachments here. So I have this one. It comes with another couple of lenses on its own. So one of these is like supposed to be a sharper lens. I don't really know how it works, but it should be sharper in general. Oh, it's because it doesn't have like the filter. It's just glass instead, right? So we can change into this one too, but consider that you can see the individual LEDs. So I'm not sure if using this you can like see the spots. Hello, I have a vest. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm just like nerding out. I was waiting patiently for Daiki to show up because I just made like an attachment for my lamps, and now I cannot stop nerding about it with Daiki. So we'll get back into the stream and animation soon, but I really need to nerd out right now. So that's like the sharper lens. Then we have this one. I don't really know. I mean, it's pretty cool, but I don't really know when or how you would use this one. But this is like a prismatic, crazy color thing, right? It's got like a holographic thingy, so it refracts into a weird effect. I don't really know when or for what circumstances to use this. Like, it just feels like maybe a light you would use for a character being high or something like that. But other than that, this is the white light through the magic lens. But it's like holographic. Like, it's not a constant color. It's like tutti frutti kind of color. I don't really know exactly what they use for this one. And then comes my favorite attachment. It is a very interesting look. I just don't know what the right way to use it is or whatever. And then the last one, which is my favorite attachment. Again, I think you should have already seen this, but I have this feeling that maybe you joined in after I bought these lamps. So maybe you never got to actually see them. But this is my favorite attachment. This is actually the only reason why I originally bought these lights. It's the, like, it's not a Fresnel, but it's like a focusing Canon thingy, right? So it can sharpen the light way more, right? So you can make a very clean spotlight with this. And then it also comes with little pieces of like metal that you can use to further shape the light. So I can make like a heart-shaped light or stuff like that. Yeah, the box. It's goddamn. So that's why I feel like these lights can pretty much do anything. There's one more attachment that I didn't get in the package that I bought, which would do the same effect as the softbox, just I think it's a little bit shittier because it was like a silicone sphere you put on top of the light. So it softens everything, but it doesn't soften directionally. It softens in a sphere way. So it's like a light bulb. I don't know where I put the thingies. I feel like I've seen them recently. Ah, here we are. Yeah, silicone spheres aren't great. Yeah, like they didn't look great. That's why I thought maybe making my own softbox was a better idea. Now, the problem that I can still say is that it still feels like it's a little bit big, but it's way smaller than any softbox we could find online. Let me see. What shape do you want? You want a heart shape? Use a heart. Or maybe this one. This one's pretty cool. Heart. Wait. Didn't get the heart, but it's just. The only thing I can think when anyone says Fresnels is shaders. That makes sense. 3D artists versus live action artists. Yeah, look at this. So this can give you that dramatic friggin' detective look. The window shape and background, right? Yeah, you can sharpen it or soften it. So yeah, like again, the versatility of this light is what? It's a weird heart. I told you it wasn't the heart. Kinda, yeah, Neuro peeking through a window. Watching evil's birthday from afar. Planning, scheming, evilly. And yeah, like also these are like little metal sheets. I don't really know how, but I could assure I probably can make my own custom metal sheets. I just need to find a place that can help me do like 3D, no, not 3D, laser cutting. And we could also do that. And if we laser cut these things, we can also make like custom freaking gobos like this one. All right, I'll give you the heart just because you're annoying to me. Oh, hi Cloud. We're nerding about lights for a bit because I want that set device help. You didn't notice me? No, I hadn't noticed you in a bit. Sorry. Water jet cutting could also work. I don't know the difference. I mean, whatever's cheaper and easier to find, I would go with that. But sure, water cutting. Look, there's your heart. Heart. There you... Yeah, so these are all the possibilities, and I hope this can help you understand why I'm nerding out so much about these lights. I just want you to understand the possibilities so that you can get your crazy creative mind working. And yeah, I remember you were wondering during the weekend if it was okay to like have random attacks of creativity and throw them in the Discord. I would tell you that is pretty much what I love to see in the Discord. Just, I think it's better if you do it in Talking Shop. Like, art is fine if you want to just throw a picture and it's like, I made this, it's pretty. But if you want to like get technical and it's like, we could use this, we can just buy this and then we can tweak it in Lightroom and do this and change that. I think that's more of a Talking Shop conversation, just because like I don't like being like a crazy Reddit mod. I just say it because it's easier to find later. Like, when was that conversation we had about the ball and joint sockets or about 3D printers? Oh, it's in Talking Shop. But other than that, I don't really mind. Oh, Janice. How you doing, Janice? But yeah, waterjet, or my metal supplier uses waterjet cutters, and I think they go through thicker materials. But dude, they don't need to be thicker. Like, this is literally a sheet of thin, kind of shitty metal, and I think it's more than enough. I mean, if you think there's like some sort of use on it being thicker, we can talk about it, but I really don't feel like we need something thicker. Also, I'm not sure if it will go into the, because it's got this like, so this is like a little shell with a magnet, right? And this shell, you place your gobo thingy, and with this, you insert into the slider of the lamp. And you put it here, and that way you get it. Now, the only thing I don't love, I think it's center of gravity. Yeah, I need to find a solution because, for example, the hearts are upside down. So if I put them in here, I would rather probably have them upside down so that it would actually look like a heart. But that would mean the chip will fall. So that's one problem I hadn't realized with this thing. Oh no, but you can twist this like this. Oh no, but it's the same problem. I just made it. I don't know. That's something I need to figure out. That is a problem. But it's nothing crazy. Yeah, absolutely. But if we can find a laser shop, I think I know a couple of laser shops close. I just don't know about the material, right? Like, if I need to buy the sheet metal separately and how expensive it is to cut sheet metal. I don't know if because it's reflective, it's a bad idea to try and cut it with laser. I don't know if I've learned anything from like 90s movies and stuff, is that if you use a mirror against someone with laser beams, then you're gonna burn their eyes off, right? In the 5 minutes I've been here, I've had to refresh 4 times. I hit my goddamn ISP. Well, if you missed anything and you want me to repeat myself, please say so. Like, I don't mind. Again, your help has always been super helpful. That's redundant, but yeah, your help's always been very, very much appreciated here. So. We can talk on DMs later or make a shop channel. What do you mean a shop channel? Advised. But yeah, definitely. Okay, so that's the nerding out of the day. We can talk about that or yapping about it later. Just wanted you to see it, especially because I know you sometimes like have to bamf in and out on your Discord. Oh, okay. Well, again, oh, the make a shop channel. You still don't see the channels, the Talking Shop channel, because I think you cannot see it because that's how I set the Discord back when you joined it. The workshop channel never lasts for me. That is odd. We can try to troubleshoot that because we already have one. Just the fact that you cannot see it. Rhinestone Hurricane, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I was just showing off to Daki my new invention. Which is this. I made a giant softbox for my lamps. So with this you can put all sorts of diffusing materials in front and get like softer light. And we've been nerding about this for like an hour. Okay, looks like the Neuro first misses on a circle that has a number 3. Yeah, it was like 3, 4, 5. That's when she starts to screw up. And I think she screws up in all of them after the 3, right? Make the end-only map start 2 circles earlier to match the numbers. The map is so fast that it's probably not noticeable in the audio. I mean, I can still use the audio of the other one. I just need the visuals. And I can just like crop, let's say I put in the video and you, for example, hear that, well, this is kind of, let's say we want to skip the circle number 2. I can crop the number 2 so that you don't see that the 2 was a miss. Like have half of the screen be the original video and half of the screen be the complete video, or well, half of the screen be the failure video, and then have half of the screen be the success video. So that way I can have like show this still landing and then move into the other ones. But such a small detail that I don't really think anyone will notice. It's 8th notes and 20. I hope this playlist doesn't get me blasted because I haven't listened to Homestuck music in ages. So, are you ready, chat? We're gonna actually start the end of Galaxy Collapse. Even though I might get hungry soon. Yeah, have fun, Mary. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Help me. Oh, true. This is an animation stream. Yes, it is. I'm sorry, guys. That's okay. I think you don't mind, right? I don't know. I hope you're as excited of nerding out about technical stuff as I am. All right. First, I want to... I do mind. You're so... Also, I keep forgetting to write to you to see how the course was. I'm still curious about that. No, I don't write you because I hate you. Right. So first, let's check focus. Dude, that's very bad. I can send you a message so you have a notification. Yeah, I think we can do that, just so I don't forget. I might forget nonetheless, because I'm that good at forgetting. But yeah, I think that's a good fail safe. Also, like, one thing that happens is, like, we usually finish streams and I'm so cooked from animating that I cannot even think straight. Need to take more breaks, Mari. I know. I don't know how to balance it out. I hope eventually I figure it out, because here's the thing. I do enjoy, like, taking breaks, but I feel like I love, you know, making stuff. I mean, I'm very glad that I can do this. I'm proud to be able to say that I can just do what I want. And that means I could be taking all the breaks in the world. But I don't really want that. Also, I did see your hydrate. I went for my bottle. I'm just hydrating. How's Father's Day? Chill. Pretty chill. I went with my dad to Chili's. And yeah, nothing much. We watched the match. What was it? Belgium versus Iran, I think. Never had chili. Not Chili's, the brand, the freaking restaurant that makes, like, raunchy burgers. That's how you know I had that restaurant's food. Makes sense. Hello, Kalios, welcome in. How are you doing? We're barely, we haven't even gotten started. I'm struggling to keep myself focused. I've been nerding out too much for a bit. But we're about to start with the hardest part of Galaxy Collapse. So wish me a lot of luck, because this is scary as shit. Look at that! If that doesn't break an arm, I don't know what will. We only need to do like 10 seconds. So 10 seconds is not a lot. It'd be 2 days. Maybe even less. And yeah, then we do the ending part. I'm probably gonna cut the end, because this is still 40 seconds long, Jesus. But she screws up around here. Yeah. Somebody scream! I wish I had, like, none of those bits made it to the video, and that makes me sad. I wanted to have either, like, the laugh, or yeah, like the somebody scream will be very hype. But again, my budget won't allow it. If you ever want this to happen, please donate. Please give me money. I don't know how would I tackle this. Like, I would love to make, like, just a freaking Galaxy Collapse video, but it's so long. Like, imagine me just, like, spending half a year doing this. I delivered. No, it was a joke. It was a bit. Gallias. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that a lot, nonetheless. Yeah, I appreciate it. You got it to uncensored content. It's a very interesting name. Yeah, we don't need that.
2450 combo and I choked.
I think we only need like, I cannot believe I choked in Galaxy Collapse, 2450 combo, and I choked.
There's no fucking way I just choked on Galaxy Collapse. 2450 combo and I choked. There's no fucking way. What the fuck?
Yeah, just about there. So what 600 frames? Are you crazy?
Galaxy Collapse. There's no fucking... There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way I just choked on Galaxy Collapse. 2450 combo and I choked. There's no fucking way. What the fuck?
Ah, it's like 10 seconds of that. Chat, help me. Why did I do this to myself? I'm never gonna see this video. So me. Ah, this should have been done in April. I need a compilation of all my crash outs of how much I'm being I'm being slow with this stuff. So it's like 10 seconds here. Okay, maybe we can save. It's gonna make you a better animator. I'm a decent animator. I'll show you. I can animate all day by costing you 5 years of your life. That already happened once. Twice, technically. Animator. I'm gonna animate. That started to sound weird. Ator. I'm gonna Ator all day. ATR, or I'm oring. I exported the map. I shared in the assets in Discord. Someone who plays also confirm it works. I don't know. Oh, okay, so you made the map. Oh. Ah, I get it now. You like cropped it into a brand new map. Dang, that's crazy, Lilala. Yeah, I cannot check right now. I don't even have also on this device, so I couldn't really help you. But if someone here plays also and can check it out, it would be amazing. Okay, 200 frames of absolute hell. Can we do 200 frames of absolute hell? I can do this all day. And animate every day. It's just above the Discord side. Ah, god damn it. I hope to go through the mail catcher before you end stream. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go late today as usual. So yeah, see you later, Tony. Take care, have a nice day. Good luck with whatever you need to do. Fuck. Alright. So first. There we go. Ow. Are all the lights on? I think are. Okay. Cooking. 328. The eyes are what scare me the most. I'm not sure if I should completely ignore the eyes now because it's gonna be darting every single frame. Get rid of the map's custom hit sound. Might be below 10. We could do that. We're not gonna. I mean, we can just take the audio from somewhere else, from the other videos. So yeah, maybe we can do that. I didn't even know the map itself had the audio files. It makes sense, I guess. So, tail is fine. Tail we can just throw with it. I'm not gonna do any like tail hits in this one. I think it's too quick. If the last one was barely noticeable, this one's gonna be even harder. Let's go! Diva Dava, the precision. Amazing. Outstanding. It's an asset if somebody wants to confirm it works. Oh, fuck. I'm finally back. What did I miss so far? Nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. I was nerding out about lamps. I've been delaying this because I'm scared of this quick animation. Just yapping. We haven't even started. We took the plate shots right here. And that's it. But I'm starting to pose her for the actual first frame of animation. Looks like the also slightly compresses when exporting. Interesting. I wonder what's compressed, because that's like so little. But what? That's good, I guess. Right. Ready for the first actual frame of animation. Oh, let me just make sure. I want to make sure the frames match. What the fuck? No. Huh? Nani kore? What the fuck? Now we're... Ducky, are you still here? Because I also have another question for you, in case you're still here. Kalios, do you know this music? Do you know where this music's from? I wonder if anyone here is either old enough or nerdy enough to know this music. Crowley would know, I can assure you that. I know Crowley would know. Who else? There was someone else from the Neuros who would know. I don't know, I just remember Crowley. But Crowley knows this music. Falcom? No, it's not Falcom. I don't even know what Falcom is. Unless it's the name of the song, which would be. Please. I feel like I've heard it or something. I think it's very familiar, mostly. Oh no, yeah, no, it's not Falcom. I think it will be very familiar to most of you because a lot of the music here was made, like, I don't know, no, more than 10, like 20 years ago by the one and only Toby Fox, as far as I know. Like, this was Toby Fox before he was cool. But I don't know exactly which songs of these are Toby Fox, but I know some of these are Toby Fox. Yeah, this is like legacy Toby. So I guess that's why it can sound very familiar to most of you. Because sometimes I feel like many of the songs still carry a little bit of that vibe. Under Kelly. I mean, there's one song that's straight up, like the Sense theme, I heard it first here. Megalovania. It's Falcon because it's really similar to Wellstein from Yeah. I don't know what that is. I know so little about, like, I don't know, like classic or old games and pixel art games. Like I'm too limited to Nintendo in my past. Okay, are you ready? First frame of animation. Technically not animation, it's just a picture, but it is something. Oh, I'm not scared, you're scared. shit. Okay, next one we're doing the ones. She can't reach, she's too short. Oh, Neuro, please. Forgot to say Nas outfit. What am I even wearing? Oh, the fancy one, right? Thank you, thank you. I don't know if anyone's rolled. Yeah, there's been no rolls today. A little hop to reach it work. Maybe. You know what? You might be right. Jesus. So I'm not gonna actually make her hop. It's okay if not just extremely adorable. I hope I can pull it off because everything's so quick now that I'm not sure if it's even like perceivable. But I think it's the best solution. I think your idea was quite on the spot. I'm just not gonna pretend it doesn't scare me as anything else. What can I use though? You know what? I'm gonna think about this, but I think it's about time. Give me a second. Oh, God. Fuck. Shit. It is very adorable. God damn it, I hate you, Sonata. Okay, I'll try to fix this frame. But I think I should go have lunch now. The cuteness will be the end of me. Ah, it's so adorable. I can't. All right, I want to go have lunch so I can think on what do I need to do to perfect the jump at the same time. So I want to do that and we'll come back straight into the jump. But great ideas on that. I think it really worked out. Yes, I'm also going to be sure to hydrate. All right, take care everyone. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I'll see you later if you're still around. All right, let me, fuck, my files are unloaded. No. I don't know why every time I close OBS lately, or I think it's every time I restart my computer, again, Retsuko disappears from existence. There we go. All right. So I'll be right back. Thank you for everything, and yeah. Have a wonderful lunch. Yeah, thank you. You too. Well, you're also gonna have lunch, right? You said me too. I'm not sure if you're also gonna have lunch. And you also have an amazing lunch. I'll see you later. Right. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Hello, hello? There's no music? No, yeah, it's just low volume. I can barely hear it. Na, da, na, na. I don't know the full lyrics of the song, but it's been living rent-free in my head for a while. For the last 2 weeks. No, 3 weeks now. Where's the music? Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna lie, man, I'm proud of this pizza. I sent it to the Discord, I didn't see it. Hello, hi Cloud, how you doing? So you made pizza? Oh, it looks good. Yeah, that looks decent. How do you say it in English? Bussin? Because I see how you write it, but I don't know how you pronounce it. Bissin? Bussin? Bussin? Bissin? Be. Bossin. 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 like a boss. Interesting. All right. But yeah, it does look good. Numbers. All right. I'll go check the Discord. Yeah, it's in the I made this tab, I think. I should partake once it cools down. Oh, it's still cooling? She's attacking you with cuteness. Just accept your fate, Cloud. You're already doomed. She's like a tiger. Once you become her target, there's no way to ever escape. See if I can pull off like a little bit of overlap with the cardigan, but I'm not sure. It's not that. I can't believe how many of these songs I actually know. Alright, your music's a bit loud compared to your voice. Okay. My music is loud compared to my voice. No, 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 no. I can do this. I cannot. Can't I write a value here? Stupid OBS. So let's do this, just a little bit louder. Then I can make this one. Right, is that better? Or chicken in my soup. What? The music went hard, yeah. That one's cool. I don't remember the name of that song. Bound, Darling Kanaya. What was the last one? Red Miles? No. We got killed by the random. Fine. I don't know what the name of the song is, I'm sorry. Got lost in the random playlist. Violin went crazy? Oh yeah. just get spooked when I accidentally press Control X instead of Control C and my entire drawing disappears. Yeah, that sounds very scary. I think the scariest experience when drawing in Photoshop is realizing you're not working on the right layer. Not knowing how much has been lost. That's a good idea. I wish I had that good habit. I haven't heard of this in so long. Oh no, this is not the inverse. There's so many variants. This thing, what's going on? Best looking for I have drawn. For me. Almost part of the forearm. Put a picture of it on the wood. Okay. Wait a second. J-Boss, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I'll be honest, I feel like this part is barely understandable, but hopefully once we have more animation it will feel a little bit more as a whole, because right now it feels like just sporadic random movements without any rhyme or reason. Hi Turtle, hi Wizard. Yeah, it's cool. Hello, Husk. How you doing? Oh, we got a random off and I didn't see it, so you might not be that underdressed. Let's see. This. Right, this one's for you, J-Boss. Let's see how lucky you are. Also, the music's getting crunchy. That told me. Look, it's Pansidiano again. What the fuck? Or is it just because it's pixel music? Regular old me, it seems. Something like that. Sometimes it happens, I don't know why, the music starts, like I hear it fine, but on the stream it starts to glitch out and sound very rough, like crunchy. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know it was actually getting crunchy. You were sending a bunch of friggin' emotes, but I thought you meant just because it was like chiptune, like, oh yeah, look at the funny video game music. Not that it was actually like terrible. backup. Sure thing. Bloop, bloop. She will stable this time, hopefully. How are you doing, Ducky? My phone. Interesting. What brings you to your phone instead of your super? Because I cannot use my PC. You're rendering or something? Yeah. Fire? Oof. Yeah, then, then it's gonna be there for a while. Do you make your fire in Blender? Houdini? What do you use? Ah! Fuck. Chill, 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 chill. Mexican cold cuts? What do you mean cold cuts? Like ham and stuff? Like cured meats? That is true, because also the freaking Spanish have their cured meats game figured out, right? So how come we don't? Oh, this is the one that just played, right? The one that you were asking for, Sonata. This one's called Dance of Thorns. Who's this? Resurrect, welcome in. Oh, is this Neuro Osurage? Yes, it is. We're barely starting this clip, but it is gonna be like... Wait. Hello. Clip right here. Call me Resu. Alright. Welcome in, Resu. This is actually the third part we animate. We already animated like the beginning, the middle, where she said "Yay!" and then we're animating. This is like the last bit. Oh, I see. You come from Hidro's chat. Awesome. Welcome in, Resu. We can have a funny fourth wall break at the end. Miracle, she swears in some way. She does say fuck. Now let me play it for you. You can still cut the audio, but... Oh shit. Aren't you playing?
Collapse. 20. There's no fucking way I just choked on Galaxy Collapse. 2450 combo and I choked. There's no fucking way. What the fuck?
And there it is.
According to mind.org.uk, anger is usually
we're not gonna do
caused by
that
something
whole
and there's
bit.
advice for friends and family.
What the fuck
There's
is
no fucking way.
the last
What
bit?
the fuck?
Have her punch the screen. That will be interesting. I could like make a little crack or something. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know if knocking the camera over, that will be too tricky because we would have to show the rest of the workshop, which will feel weird. Like if somehow I could like make it feel like the camera is to her scale and it falls to the ground here, it would kind of make sense. But if I do it like with a big scale, it's gonna break the illusion and it's gonna be very disorienting, I think. But I get what you mean. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, like cracking the screen maybe. But I don't know how to pull that effect off. No, she's too short again. I think this arm is shorter than it should be. Zublachbachen, hello, welcome in. How you doing?
Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Okay.
It was fine. Oh god. Am I tripping, or have we been listening like the same 3 songs over and over? The fuck? So many repeats since the start? But it's like a 500 song playlist. What do you mean it's been on repeat like the same 3? Yep. This is so weird. Speaker accordion. Look at her move. Shush, how was the animation progress today? Fine, like, I did start kind of late. Set up as a shot. Check it was okay. Prepare the, like, synchronize the audios, all that stuff. But I think it's doing good. Also, this section is particularly fast and hectic. I think we're doing fine. Yeah, we're close to frame 50, so I would say that's a win. Yeah, welcome, Scoosh. How you doing? Oh, Delphink, hi. Oh yeah, Delphink. The crazy part of the song. Somehow I didn't know this song had Toho origins until 20 minutes ago. I think Tony had brought that up at some point during the stream. I mean, only a Toho fan would be able to make something this insane, right? You need to have the Toho in you to to do this sort of insane stuff. It's either this or the Embroidered of Discarded Devil or freaking Bad Apple. I don't know why Toho is such an equivalent to high effort memeing. By the way, yesterday I saw like half of an announcement from the creator of Toho, and from what I understood is that they're gonna make a rework of Scarlet Devil or something. I don't know, I feel like I half saw that thing. I'm not sure if it was I was too sleepy or... Gigahertz, how you doing? On Steam, maybe? Like the one, like the video I saw was like a very Japanese press conference type of video. So it was like the guy sitting on a table with a little paper like name tag, and he was just like saying very formally, "Hello, today I wanted to announce something very important," sort of stuff. I saw an interview with Front Page YouTube earlier today. Didn't have the chance to check it out. Yeah, I think it was that same video. Or I'm not sure if what I saw was just like a fraction of that interview. Because the video on itself wasn't very long, like 10 minutes maybe. But I didn't get to see actually the whole thing. Use the Force Neuro. I know she cannot reach, but I have to cheese it or else it's gonna start looking too jank. Being a pain in my ass and won't let me join everyone's server because it refuses to let me change the edition. Someone had the same issue, I think. You should ask. I think it was Wizard. either Wizard or Sonata had a similar problem, so yeah, maybe you can ask them how they sorted that out. I think Husk is console. I'm sure it's gonna be a problem. Is this Cascade? There's no way this is Cascade. No, Savior of the Dreaming Dead. Okay. Still cool. Gigahertz is very happy with the new emote. Have you seen it before? Were you here in the last stream, Gigahertz? I don't remember. Sporkloin and save it person. That sounds good.
The fuck did I just do? Oh, no, I see. Random outfit swap. Alright, give me a second. Just take this frame and that's now complementary. No? Okay, random outfit swap. Let's hope this works. Sombreriano. Rua. So close, Richt. Really? What was oh yeah, very close. I didn't even realize. Korean. Fair enough. Ooh, power outage. Hello? Stream is up. Wait, you can hear me? Did you hear me say power outage? Yeah, it is live. No, yeah. Maybe it was just like a little flicker. What happened? Power hiccup, apparently. Yeah, some of these lights are set to batteries, so the full set doesn't shut up. But yeah, like the main light over here, the one in the top, died. The jig is up, Wizard Riano. You cut me red-handed. I told you I use black magic to animate the puppets. No, run. Hello. What's up, Hurricane? Right, we finished 2 seconds. Let's go. But just now we finished. 2 seconds. Yes. Oh well, no, because the first 2 frames are played, so maybe 1 more frame and we'll have 2 seconds then. Okay, 1 more frame. Fuck. I don't want to be a chaser. Here, Strammer is gone. I don't have a clue of who that is. What's that, like a football player or something? Oh, UK Prime Minister. Nope. Hadn't heard of it. But that's interesting. Okay, so now we've done 2 seconds of animation. My eyes are puppetifying. Now it'll be a very, very bad experience. Damn English. Kong Kong. Kong 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 Kong. I think, well, no, she's not part of the Neuroverse, but I think Lala Lulu also knows what Homestuck is. Yeah, I think I remember Lala having something Homestuck in her, I don't know, her room design? Somewhere on her art, there was a Homestuck thing, and I was like, oh, they see the code. She knows. No, really, well, it feels like, right, Lala Lulu would be a fan. We are both old enough. Messi got 2 more goals today, yeah. He's got all of the Argentina goals? Damn. Talk about carrying. Messi the GOAT as per usual. I mean, yeah, I can't argue with that. Come on. This guy's in every single commercial. Oh, I know the song. The name of this song is Pumpkin Party and See Hitler's Water Apocalypse. Yeah, that's the name of this song. Ooh. Oh. A guinea pig? What are you gonna be a guinea pig for? What are you testing, Cordia? I'm back. What I missed? Wanna be? But you didn't miss much. I mean, we made some progress, did some frames. Other than that, nothing new. I think we've passed the 2-second mark, which is not a lot, but it's honest work. Okay, the hard part is kind of over. Well, this hard part, then it's gonna get harder again. Like, it's this. That's simple enough, I think. One, 3, 4. Yeah, it's simple enough. Then this. I don't. Oh fuck! What is this? Ah. I think when I do this with a single hand. Oh, it's triangles. It's triangles everywhere. Oh my god. Oh boy. And then whatever this is. This is just diabolical, and that's it, because this is the last. This is where she screws up. Alright. We're doing good.
And I do like the smaller eyes. Like, it's very hard to notice since she's moving so much. But I do think it helps feel like she is even freaking out a little bit.
Okay, before we continue, we're gonna go for a quick animator meeting. So I'll be right back. In the meantime, you can watch this playing on a loop. Okay, so I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Are you listening to now? Yes, I can. Back over. Thank you. Before lunch break, we had done 8 frames. So we've done almost 50 frames only after lunch. So I think we're at a decent pace. Now, one thing I can tell you is I love these eyes. They roll a lot better than They roll a lot better than the star eyes. Make my job a lot easier. Might be around 116. My personal goal is 120. I mean, if I make it to 116, doing another 4, it's not gonna kill me. Yeah, hopefully. I still feel pretty energetic, so I could hopefully go on until late night. Not too late. 11-hour stream today? Nah. You think so? How long has it been? What time did we start? 12:30? So it's a 6 hours. Or close to 6 hours. Okay, yeah, it might be an 11-hour stream, you're right. God damn it, Sonette. Why do you need to account for everything? I'm always right. I don't know. Did the hop make it in, by the way? Yes, but it's so fast and so close to the beginning that it's barely noticeable. The hop's right there. Can you see it at the beginning? a nice little detail. I agree. I wish it could have been a little bit more noticeable, but I'm not really sure how I could have made it more noticeable without, well, yeah, without like losing the timing of her movements. Maybe a little anticipation could have helped. I don't know. Use a tail or something? Nah. I don't think the tail will work now. Like we used the tail in the last clip and it was barely noticeable and a lot of work, and I think it wasn't really that worth it. Using the tail here, maybe if there's like a very crazy freaking thingy that I can reach. But you need to be very clear with what you're doing. Like, you want people to notice stuff. Just make stuff for the sake of making it, but it's poorly staged. You're just working for free. Sounds like we're about to have some cheese. By the way, I think we fell into another loop, because this song we already heard earlier. What the fuck is wrong with you, YouTube? What the fuck? Texto de Chimangelus. Skip. Pumpkin Party and Seek Hitler's Water Apocalypse. Like, they're different songs, but still looping to themselves. Ballad of Awakening. Yeah, it's like 4 songs. Unbelievable. Fine, I'll do it myself. Let's do Octorun Dragoon and see if that throws a new loop. Music is dying? Oh, music is dead. Well, we could have started there. All right. Then I have to do some work, but not for now. Alright, yeah. Don't worry. Yeah. You can come and go as you wish. You're always welcome here. Like staying here with you guys, have fun and chill. Very, very cool, Cordia too. I like that. I like people who enjoy this environment of just hanging and working and making shit. I love it. Just finished watching Toy Story 5, low-key, wasn't that bad. That's what I've been hearing. I've seen some people review it, like, please don't spoil it. I'm probably gonna watch it, maybe 2 weeks from now, but probably gonna watch it. But yeah, I've been hearing that it's actually not as bad as expected. How's the collapse going? Good. I don't know when you left. I think we were barely starting. We managed to make about 2 seconds now, which it's not a lot, but it's something. I'll show you in a bit. Let me just shoot this frame. 2 seconds and a lot of laugh and a lot of movement. Leapfrog Scout plushie? Nope. Swipe, 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 Neuro. Yeah. She's so cool. Why is there 50 wall emotes? I didn't see them. Here? Like, Gigahertz was sending a couple of them, but I don't know what you mean. Oh, maybe because I took a break. I don't know if it was like during lunch break. You guys are having a lot of fun with the with the wall emote, which I did not expect. First sent a lot. I don't see them. They get taken out of my. Yeah, the last. Yeah, Cloud sent like a wall. A threatening one. The Wonder Wall. Okay, so this and then next frame, okay. You fall again. Why are you so loose? is, I think it's Karkat. Fuchsia ruler. Oh, okay, it's Ferry then. Ah! Very stressful. Okay. What's wrong with her face? What do you mean you have to elaborate? Something looked wrong to you? I've been messing around with 3D animation. Hey, that's cool! What do you do? What are you using? Blender, I guess? 3D animation is a lot of fun. But not as fun as torturing yourself with moving a puppet over and over forever. Okay, it's normal now. When she was looking in different directions. Well, yeah, that's something that happens, right? Like, it's very easy to have her face contort in weird ways. I feel like it's similar to stop motion, except I just animate one limb, go back, and do the other ones later. It depends on how you animate. Like, there's many different ways to animate in 3D. But yeah, one of those approaches is, yeah, to like just make every frame on its own, which is very similar to stop motion. But 3D animation, as far as I know, tends to lean a lot into using the splines and curves to generate more intricate movement. And that's the part where I struggled with the most with 3D animation, because you need to control mathematically your character rather than instinctively. And that's where it gets fussy for me. That's what I do. What VR should be used for, guys, when you have VR Blender? I've also had that idea, like the thought of being able to do 3D stop motion through VR sounds very engaging, but I'm not sure how hard it would be to program, considering like collisions and stuff can get very messy. But yeah, I do agree. I think it would be very fun. Shit.
I'll be honest, this looks very cool, but I'm not sure I'm gonna reach the frame. Because one thing I saw is you could just have a doll and animate that. Put into Blender, and there's a feature I saw that someone made, I think, where you can track movements from videos, so you make models follow whatever. Oh, that's like motion capture, right? Yeah, like motion capture equipment has been shrinking a lot. It used to be like super expensive, crazy cameras, and now it's like done with cell phones and shit. I mean, depends on what kind of tracking you're trying to do, right? But yeah, like before it used to be like super expensive technology. It's been getting more easy to access. But I feel like that's a different type of craft. That's more like acting the animation, like Rango did. Rango was such a fun movie. Too bad they never got to make more stuff like that. It's just so charming. They used to track how the camera moves and make it move. Ah, yeah. Well, camera tracking is also a thing that you can do. That I've done before. I used to do that in class with Faye, actually. Well, kinda. We were not on the same team, and I remember Faye was struggling a lot with that. Muddy lore. Okay, we're halfway there. I mean, halfway of today's stuff. Of my personal goal of tonight. It's still halfway. Whose theme is this one? God damn it. Nepeta? No. Kapia? No, that's not Katia. Kavia. Kavia? Riska? Stavros, maybe? That's all. Was it from the other ones? Yes, it's the alternate. Blue Atom. So this is... Who's the Blue Atom? I think it's John then. This music is a bop. It's called, well, it's Homestuck music, and this one's called Blue Atom. Played Human Fall Flat? No, I haven't played it. Ah, by the way, Vani's gonna start playing Ace Attorney, and I'm scared. Because I also want to play... Well, I mean, I have played the first 2 Ace Attorney games. But I don't want to make it so that... Like, I want to watch Vani's streams, but if she ever makes it to the 3rd one, I'm not going to be able to see them because I don't want any spoilers. A little bit more of this. You know what? Now that we're relaxing after all of that. Check this. Good. Right. Da, 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 da. I love you how you're always set for the focus. Throwing the focus emote. Well, that's not even the focus emote. That one's smile wide, I don't know. Neuro wide stage, that's the one. But wait, do I owe you a random outfit roll? Oh, that was yeah. I think I owe you one, right, Black Mara? I'm seeing one roll 1 hour ago, and I don't remember rolling 1 hour ago. Okay, now I owe you another one. It's not making noise now. Can you hear anything? Am I even showing this on screen? No, I'm not, of course. Well, it was Gregoriano, but I'll give you a reroll because it's... I don't know why there's no audio, though. Invisible me. I'm gone. Just like that, I disappear from your lives. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. He's lost. Where am I, chat? Can you find me? In my weekly dose of Puppet Man. I'm here in your heart. It's like you can still hear me. Now it's your turn. I don't remember how that Kung Fu Panda scene goes.
Neuro looks scared of her life. She is.
Vela said no cookie. Vela said there would be no cookies unless she perfects, she completes the map. Piano there. Doesn't sound like a piano. It's more like a digital, I don't know, synth or something. Signal received. What is the... Is music glitching out again? Oh, from previous... yeah, the one with robotic voice. Thank you for playing. Okay, 3 seconds now. Yay! This is pretty insane. Ugh. Look at the animation work you've done. It looks amazing and fantastic. It looks so awesome. Great, outstanding work you've done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's coming along. Okay, so just need to do it. MP jacked. What is the 002 G Liu? I don't know what you mean there. But welcome in, Jumpy Hacked. How you doing? What is the 002 yellow? 002 yellow? I don't know what you mean. You mean this? Oh, this is the frames. So these are the frames of the animation, right? It's the same. Actually, no, I just said it's kind of odd. Oh no. So the 002 is that I've duplicated the frame, right? So yeah, they're the same thing. Like this and this, they are the same thing. They're a timeline. This is something that's been kept from like the age of. I'm not sure you can see this. This must be buried under chat. But this stuff is like the exposure sheet. Because back in the day, in animation, you would have this sort of sheet, and in that sheet you would write all of your notes of how the character needed to move, how the audio fluctuated, what the dialogues were. Like back in the day, people would draw here, and I would be like, okay, she is gonna, let's say, let's see. I would be able to, like you would usually, like back in the day, like the Nightmare Before Christmas times and such, they would have the sheet printed and they could draw on top of it, like here, let's say I would write here. So it's hard without a, well, it's hard to draw with a trackpad. Swing right. And then over here, all right. Swing left. Swing left, very broadly, because this is just the general area during the animation that this will happen, right? So it's like around frame 19 or something, around frame 25, 30. I find another important part. Let's see. Let's say over here I can draw a back to center. This is how they would do it back in the day, and you can still do it. Among other things. And what you would do, well, what you see here, the numbers, is that whenever I duplicate a frame, which are also these ones down here, you can see, if I grab this frame over here, I can duplicate this frame a bunch of times, right? This is frame 86. So if I duplicate frame 86 once, you'll see that frame 86 appears 002 because it's duplicated twice. If I put it, I don't know, 7 times or 20 times, you have this yellow line. That means from here onwards, it's all the same frame, and it's repeated for 12 frames. That's what the exposure sheet is telling me. And this is the same thing. Like I have it here, and it's got like this frame is being repeated throughout the yellow line all the way over here for a total of 12 frames. Yeah, that's just the way the software lets you know that there's a duplicate frame rather than like a fresh, recently taken or independently shot frame. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay. 6 frames more. 15 frames more. 14. 7. So we're doing well. Then same thing, but on the other side. Oh, so one, okay.
How's it coming along? Got fish fillet, potatoes, beers, tequila, and grapefruit for Lily. That sounds great. It's coming along. Yeah, we've done about close to the 4-second mark. Nothing crazy. Nothing uneventful either. Like, well, no, rather it's been kind of uneventful. But we haven't had any tragedies either. The arms seem to be fine, which is good. And yeah, just chilling. Oh, Cloud, you're still here. Hi. Sounding like a pig just from walking to a store. Yeah, it's been very hot. Well, I mean, it depends where you are, but some days it's super hot, and then the next day it's raining cats and dogs. It's been a very weird, wild weather. Wild weather. Let's speak today. Quiet. What? Is the music not playing? You want me to make the music louder? Or is the galaxy collapsed quiet? It's just too random.
too uneventful, so to speak. Oddly. I need drama. You've been craving for chaos for a couple of streams now. Random outfit swap. There's your eventfulness. You've got one random outfit. Monterrey. Oh my god, no. San Luis del Norte, mero San Luisito. Oh man. No, but if it's Monterrey, then yeah, I can see why you're melting. That place is... I don't know how people inhabit that place. It's like living in the surface of the sun. Jaden Forbes, C1K, welcome in. How you doing? You know that song? Maybe not. No, probably not. Man, you know what you should animate next? Where singing. Oh, fuck! That's such a good idea. I hate you so much. Oh, why do you do this to me, Ducky? God damn. Fuck. No, lo nuestro solo fue casualidad. I don't know how. What would be like a good way to set it up? I mean, because the well, not easy, but the, how to say it, like the most obvious way would be like somehow making it seem like it's raining. Although that's also gonna be very hard unless we do it digitally. And but other than that, I really don't know what to do with her. Tikilu Thompson. Oh my god, that cover was so good. I know! Yeah, I love that one. Well, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Well, let me take this picture so I can show you how it's going. I think I was gonna and I completely forgot. At least I didn't see... What does the fox say? Yeah, what does the fox say would also be very funny with Neuro. With Evil One. Right, so this is what we've got. It's about almost 4 seconds. We're close to the 4-second mark. By the way, great first message. Just the power of La Gata Bajo la Lluvia is so strong that compelled Ticulo Thompson to throw out their first message. Fuck sequels. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Do Neuro in front of a green screen, then just play rain scenes from old movies if they're projected in the wall. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I mean, if I had like a... You know what would be better? If I actually had like a screen projector and I projected it on top of her. Like, have you ever seen Inside by Bo Burnham? And he just got like a projector on top of his face. Yeah, it would be even better, right? But I think it will be a pain to animate. It is very long because the phrases of the song are very long, right? So even if you try to, like, I think just Seré la gata bajo la lluvia, it's like 20, no, not 20, but like, let's say 8 seconds on its own, right? So if you try to do the whole thing, it's... I truly screamed when I found the stream. Yes, not really. Oh, welcome in. How you doing? Glad to meet you. Welcome to the workshop. You're always welcome here. And yes, hi. You might have already seen the Evil video that it's already published on YouTube, and right now we're doing a new one with both Evil and Neuro. And right now I'm doing Neuro playing Galaxy Collapse. I've been doing this for... How long have I been doing Osu? I think it's been almost a month of just doing this. And yeah, it's coming along, but it's slow. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift to Triple Thompson. Hey, guess what? Now you've got stop motion emotes. Yeah. Congratulations. Thank you, Anonymous. You're very kind. Brick wall. That one's for free. Has been big, maybe one whole month. I mean, I did take 1 week off. I think I have the days like accounted for, and it's been like, I spent like 4 days in the first part, and I think 5 days in the second part. So if you like reduce it to just like the days, I think it's been like 2 weeks. But overall, because I take breaks, I have this like little break in the middle. I think it could be more or less a month, yeah. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah. Onion skin, I hate onion skin. Gonna go sweep the sidewalk while there's still a little light out. Alright. See ya. I guess this is more Homestuck music, but this one's not familiar to me at all. Twist, you stupid eyeball.
Bye.
Oh, you didn't run them off the top. Give me a second. Just finish this real quick. Four more frames and we'll be at 4 seconds.
I love the triangular pattern here. So cool. She's so cool. I want to be like her. All right, let's do the roll.
This is not Homestuck music. No, it is. What the fuck? Alright. Again? No. It's glitching.
Yeah. All right. Sure.
Let's see, there's a good one here. Looking for a collide, cascade, something like that. Opatowi style. Alright, let's do Opatowi style. Bum 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 ba-da-dum.
So far away. Fuck. She's barely touching.
fried. Okay. Is the music okay or is it deep fried? Oh no! Oof. That was a close call. Right between the princess and the maid.
Unless she slip up around 150-ish.
I'm not gonna do it in a single night. My personal goal of the day is 120. Which we're not that far away from. My all-nighter stream when? Next time I'm in a hurry, I guess. I'm not gonna do it just for the lulz, that's not healthy. Yeah, I'm an old man, I cannot keep functioning forever. Okay, we have reached the 4-second mark. It's been mostly 24 frames per second because of how quickly the hands are moving, Jolliver. I've not been able to use 12s. Oh, well, 12 frames per second. So it's been mostly all animated in ones. I mean, it's not super detailed, but yeah, like at least the hands themselves, they're always moving. Like if I'm not moving them if I move them in 12 frames per second, it's gonna be very, very hard to follow. Might be much, but what if Neuro slips and fails? Her tail spikes up like a scared cat. You're asking for too much. And then she swears from the ground. Sounds fun. I don't know. It's not gonna. First of all, I cannot spike the tail because it's just like a little noodle made out of felt. There's no like I can like make it, you know, like straighten it up, but I cannot spike it. It doesn't have any fur in general. Then the whole bit of having her slip and fall down, it's like too much. And also like the pause is too long. Like it doesn't feel like it could
bit the dialogue. What is it? I can't believe I choked on Galaxy Collapse. 24, 5,047 points, and I still choked. All that stuff. I don't see it working, and we can. For an hour or so, bearing my ESP fucking. Let's hope it doesn't. It keeps working. But I mean, we're like chill, pretty much. Making it to frame 100. I want to make it to 120. I don't know. We're fine. So that's very, very good. I would sleep very happy with this frame pacing for just one day. I don't know what you mean. The first Galaxy Club's animation, what did I get myself into? Yeah, I mean, it hasn't, like, I've enjoyed it. I think I've suffered more with other animations, but it was just super long. It's the only problem. And this far, might as well do the whole thing. No, I'm not even close of doing the whole thing. I think I've maybe barely reached the minute of the song. Consider that the song is 6 minutes long, so I'm not even like 1/6 of the way through. I mean, I could have done that, but then I could have, like, the whole video would have been that and only that. Which, it's not a terrible idea, but it's, I don't know if it's, like, worth it. I don't know. I mean, what I need is stuff that pulls people into the channel so they can, you know, join the chat and stuff like that. That is my big selling point right now. Selling point's not but my target. Like, I need more audience because that will help me grow the channel, and that will eventually lead to, yeah, better stuff, better productions, better quality puppets, all that stuff. Hey Roman, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Dun, 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 dun. How is the screaming going? Screaming? Like it's fine for now. I think we've managed to make it work so far. I'm feeling like the arms are very likely to survive the whole animation, which is very reassuring, I think. That waffle VTuber talks about growing an audience. The only thing you're missing is instructional videos. Instructional videos on like, hey guys, today I'm gonna teach you how to make a silicone mold. But stay until minute 17 so you can, I don't know, learn a very important secret. That sort of stuff. Nice, Neuro has strong arms. I mean, the second pair, but yeah. Look, these are the old arms. I marked them so I can, like, remember which is which. That made me cringe so hard. You don't like my YouTuber voice? You don't enjoy it when I speak like this and like everyone on YouTube does? Oh my god, guys. Ew. Today I'll teach you how to become a multimillionaire with just 5 different AI services. What is this creature? What have they done with Murray? Oh my god, it was so powerful and it brought both Sanagata and Cloud back to the chat. Not that silly, but yes. Again, I wouldn't mind giving... Here's the thing. I don't mind giving tutorials. I think it will be fun, or it will be like quite engaging, but I want to figure out how to make the process a little bit... Turn into a princess now. I want to figure out the process a little bit, because if I made a video on how to make Neuro as she is right now, I will be teaching people how to make a shitty face that never stays in place and the eyes keep popping out of their sockets, right? I'm not loving this wheel. Like, it feels like it falls for the same thing very constantly. The Coreano again. The Lizardian, at least this one's a new one. But I don't know. I wonder what's wrong with the spinning code. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh, the tutorials. Like, I wouldn't mind giving tutorials or making tutorials like that, but again, like, making those would require me editing and all of that stuff, so it would lead to me like not making stuff. And from what I've seen on like tips on how to grow your community and all that stuff on YouTube. And the other thing that I don't do that often that probably could help and whatnot is like making short form videos. But I don't know, like, what am I gonna do? Like, hey guys, let me tell you about the time that, I don't know, I don't have like silly stories to tell. He's gonna read them from Reddit or something. With your normal voice, hey guys, I'm Amari. I am about to show you what I've done that doesn't work well with stop motion animation, so you don't have to make the same mistakes. Yes, that is my normal voice. Macho Mari.
Smash that like button so I can improve Neuro using this sponsor product. Insert a resin brand here. That's the time I got reincarnated as a princess. Apparently that's not possible with the new wheel. Exploring my princess outfit that doesn't exist.
Elite reference? I don't know what that is. The goofy Minecraft video, exploring the universe world that doesn't exist. I don't know. The one of the guy who was walking all the way to the Never World, or I don't know what the name it was. Like, there's an area in the game where the code starts to crash because you like see the limit values of the game and something. Is that what you mean? I don't know a lot about Minecraft. Should only make tutorial about things you're really good at. For example, we'll do a tutorial on how to disappoint your parents. This is how you disappoint your parents in one easy step. Step 1, study art. Congratulations. The Farlands, yeah, that. Neuro, look at the bubble she's about to press. Oh, you're right. Oh, nice catch, huh? Studying music is a good way to ruin your own life. Yes, yes. The fuck not.
What I was smart about it, before studying music, made a solid fallback plan to become a janitor. Now, you know what my strategy was, Robot? First, I told them I wanted to study philosophy. So they freaked out. And then I said, well, okay, if it's not philosophy, then I want to do art. And then I was like, well, art is less useless than philosophy, so we'll let it slide. How do you animate eyes? You go point to point within 2 frames, or do you add a 3 middle frame? In this case, everything's so fast, I'm just doing eye darts. Like, you would be surprised how fast eyes... I'm also a philosopher, hey, that's pretty cool. You'll be surprised on how fast eyes move. Eyes are extremely fast to move around. So you can pretty much make any move in 1 single frame. If you're doing a little bit more relaxed, like a dialogue or something like that, you should consider maybe adding 1 in between. I wouldn't do more than 1, because if you add more, it starts to feel very weird. Like when you move your eyes slowly, it's even a little bit dizzying, so it's a little bit unnatural. Now, the hardest type of movement for the eyeballs is actually keeping it in place. Because if you're looking at something, your eyeball will keep looking at that object. So the hard part, and one very small detail that really helps make your puppets feel alive, is making that illusion. So if your character is doing something but is looking towards something and it's rotating the head, just make sure the eyesight keeps track of the thing that it's looking at, and it's not like looking into the void. Because when you have like just the eye moving along with the head, that's when very quickly your character starts to feel dead. It feels like a doll, like a mannequin. But when the eyes respond unconsciously to the head movements, that's when you can, like, that's one of the most important things that makes it feel like it's got like life and intention. And yeah, but when the eyes are in the middle, it can look really weird. I mean, that's more of the design of this puppet specifically, rather than like, you know, eyeballs in general, right? Lum Mechanical, what are you? Wait, what? Sorry, I missed that. Oh, we got a new follower. Hey, Art Wilk. Welcome in. Welcome to the workshop. Your person. When I was a child, every week my parents would tell me went to a mall to drink coffee, and they would took me with them to the arcade, and I freaking loved to play Whack-A-Mole because it was kind of difficult. Top record was by me. And I play Love like Neuro. Engineering because my parents said I can do whatever I want as long as it's doctor, lawyer, or engineer. And did it work out? I'll be new follower. Yeah, welcome new follower. Let's go. Another engineer. These are really quick. Mechanical, where are you? Chat, clip this. This is real advice. Mechanical, yeah, awesome. At least, for example, in the Minecraft characters, it looks so curved when it's in the middle. I don't know how it works in the Minecraft characters. I mean, like the Enderman or something? So many engineers in chat. Why are so many engineers looking at an artist? They're pointing and laughing and look at this guy. He doesn't know how to do an integral. Instead, Komposky with a minor in robotics. I don't know what's Komposky. Real STEM. Respects the humanities. Maybe I'll regret the engineering path. Tell me, what advice about the eyes of the puppets is worthy of a shot, of a short? Yeah, I do see it. Yeah, like, but I don't know. For example, that sort of stuff. For example, that sort of stuff maybe I could do into like a proper video, like not to just clip what I just said, but actually like structure a video, edit it out, show it. I think that could work. But again, like in order to do that, I need to like get some time specific to make that. But I think that sort of stuff would work, yeah. I mean, I could just clip what I just said and throw it into shorts, but I feel like it's gonna feel kind of half-assed. But yeah, that sort of advice I could give. I mean, nowadays I could definitely make one of those videos, and like I feel like antagonizing AI is a new trend for animators, right? So it's like I made this video and then I tried to get an AI to do the same video that I did so I can show how stupid and silly the AI is. Look, point and laugh at the AI. Look, it's definitely the AI's fault and not the fact that I didn't prompt it correctly. When you're getting the unpaid interns? I'm the unpaid intern. I'm my own unpaid intern. That's not true. I've got a lot of very good supporters with gifteds and such, but we're tight on the budget right now. Metrology is simultaneously my favorite and least favorite thing to work in because it's really hard to explain to people that they're measuring the wrong fucking thing. I don't know what meteorology? No, metrology. That's what you wrote. But what's metrology? I've never heard of that one. Metrology is measuring stuff. That's very interesting, like having like a branch specifically of measuring. But I could see that. You probably would be very annoyed at seeing how long it took me to make this stupid thing. Because it was like, wait, is this size or this? Holy shit, robotic automaton. Underpaid, not unpaid. Thank you very much for that, robot. You're very kind. Holy. But yeah, that sort of stuff, like making that sort of videos, I think that they could work. You know what? Now that I have my own like VTuber model, that I have the animated, you know, like the rigged model, I think I could try to make that stuff because I think it works better with with like a little bit that a thing that moves a little bit more rather than just the PNG. So maybe I could give it a shot. I have been thinking about that, but again, it's one of those things that I put in my drawer of, I'm gonna do this as soon as I finish the animation, which will most likely be tomorrow. And then that tomorrow never arrives. Make a whole video of an AI breaking down a vid, then cut to just start talking crap about the AI. I'm basically a professional yapper who has most random stuff and beg money for everything. The brand is called A Ruler. I miss my VTuber model. Haven't used it in a bit. You probably get to see it this Thursday. Well, if you're interested, I guess. Because Faye wants to do something on Thursday. Random outfit go. Well, the good thing of not using the V2MR is that you can keep spamming random outfits. It's like the most engagement I get. Comes from this. Let me set it up. I am very not tired, but like I feel like I lost. Just become a burnt peanut guy. I don't want to be a burnt peanut. Since they're already like, oh, this one's new at the release. Wow. Much. That's all I got. That's all the Philian I've got in me. He's in Fortnite. In Fortnite? No way. Jax and Pomni are in Fortnite. It's like 100 burns, whatever is not. Really? I mean, I can see. I remember seeing the guy who made like another burned peanut channel, but he was like super religious or something. That's all the alt peanuts that I know. Dashboard again. Just forget to press the last button so that you can actually see my screen. Mario's built different. I might be built different, but probably in a bad way. Could do my career over. I go into tool making. Tool making? Like physical tool making? Like, I don't know. Yeah, like making, you know, screwdrivers and shit. That sounds a very interesting thing. I think I would like that too. Sometimes I think that I should start streaming, but then I think about how much work it actually takes to stream and grow an audience. It's hard to get an audience. Like, I feel like I designed everything that I did to jumpstart that. Because if I had started streaming like in January, I feel like it would have been a lot harder. So I planned it like, okay, I'm gonna make something that people will like and move on from there, see like how much people engage with it, and then I'm gonna start doing it myself. But like, I think luck is a very big factor, honestly, in the whole streaming bit. I don't know, it's so random to have people join your stuff. I shouldn't have done that. Instructional videos go hard. Those do go hard, but I feel like it's hard to like, instructional videos do really well, but it becomes like an SEO problem, right? Like, if you are making a video on woodworking, yeah, congratulations, you're gonna be flooded under 1,000 other woodworking videos of like crazy Danish woodworkers that have been at this for hundreds of years. Brazilian engineering is cool. I have a little Brazilian lathe at one point. Lathe. What's a lathe? like a saw. Always screw up my words in English. Especially like technical things. Oh, lathe is like a torno. I think it would be fun to learn how to use that sort of tool. But again, I don't want to invest into that torno, yeah. I want to invest into, because one of those, even the cheapest one, is going to be like, what, 50 grand of pesos at the very least. And I think I'm lowballing it.
They're squishy little creatures with tentacles of joy and adorable eyes.
This we're going to be skipping.
Every girl and boy.
Man, you can get a cheap one for a few hundred pesos? Are you for real? I don't believe you. Or you mean $100? I've seen one. I remember back when I was working on the studio, the first lathe they got in the studio was a very small one. It was like this big. It was like I remember the guy who worked on it. Like he was like the head of the workshop. He said it was his lathe made out of Legos because it was like a tiny thing all made of plastic. But I think it kind of worked. But I think they ended up like not throwing it away, but just not using it. Like it wasn't, it couldn't handle the works that they were expecting. Even though like working with stop motion stuff is like very small things. But yeah, the Lego lathe was not capable. However, also the other thing with those things, they need space. I think I would try that, but like I would like to try that, definitely. But I'm not gonna do that until I have some more space. Because if I have one of those machines here, like one of my 2 tables are gonna die, are gonna be gone forever. Space is my biggest, I think the thing that's holding me back the most. You're a fucking pro. You're plenty of people out there looking for animation advice. Yeah, that is true. Like, I think it could work. Sherlene, this is what I recommend for your purposes. Let me take a look. Sherlene product. Ooh, looks fancy. Mill, lathe, and AccuBall screw chocolate lathe with Maso touch controller. I don't know what that is. I mean, it looks simple enough, yes, and I guess strong. Choose an option, metric, because inches are for chunks. I mean, this is not a few hundred. This is a decent chunk of hundreds. Ducky. At 850, and since it's American, it's probably gonna have taxes on top of that. So pretty much 1,000. I mean, not unpayable. I could see myself thinking about this in the future, just not right now. But hey, it's not a bad option. Like, it's not a bad idea. I could see myself owning one of this, but probably at the very least a couple of years from now. Again, because even if I buy it, this is like all the table that I have. But it looks decent. Yeah, you're right. Like this could very well be more than enough, right? Because I'm not using, I don't know, like stainless steel, I don't know, crazy stuff, making screws and nuts and stuff. I'm just making tiny, thin pieces of metal. So you might have a point there. We need to get your proper shop. I would love to have a proper shop, but yeah, like, so tricky. I think I need to you know, get a proper like, you know, channel I'll say like cash flow, and I think from there I can start to make that sort of choices. So, okay, maybe I can rent a place. I mean, that was a plan originally. Like, the reason why I started the channel is because I had this space and I was like, okay, I have this place that I can designate to making my own shit. And I was like, okay, then let's do it. Let's start a channel, let's start making stuff, and we'll move on from there. And like 6 months after I started that, the Corpo Incorporated deal fell apart. So, like, I had been making plans for something that got like swept from beneath my feet in a single day. Because I would never think corporations would be so like, irresponsible with their own money, but believe it or not, they are. Mariano's Workshop Plus. It's a good branding. I like that. I don't know. It also sounds like a very shitty streaming service. Subscribe now to Mariana's Workshop Plus, where you can have like 24-hour live streams of me suffering. Oh, what's going on? Harmonic Rapacity, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. If you're new here, hi, I'm Mariano. I make stop motion, I make fun stuff. This is a puppet I made. She's Neuro-sama. She's another VTuber streamer who you might know. And I'm currently animating her playing Osu. So she's like popping bubbles all around her. I've been rambling for a bit because my chat got me to monologue. But yeah, this is what we do. This is what I've been doing. So this is a physical doll. This is not CGI. This is my hands moving her around and posing every single frame so that she moves around, and that's what I'm doing, and that's what I usually do. And yeah, you're always welcome here. I'm always streaming whenever I'm working, and I don't know, hope you enjoy. Don't cut corners to the extreme. Corpos are so short-sighted. Just give your customers what they want. Don't try and reinvent things. They already work perfectly fine, and don't cut corners to the extreme. No, but this was like downright nonsensical. Okay, so I'll give you the little recap, Baron, because I'm not sure if you were here the times I've told this story. It all started like this company was going to like get a new office building, right? So they got a huge office building. Well, not office building, not even. It's like a blend between an office and a warehouse, you know? Like, and this place was going to be their new space of working, right? And they would like redesign it and repaint it, buy furniture for everything and all that stuff. And they needed someone to manage their visual like video requirements, right? So it's like, okay, so here's the thing, we never know what, when or why or how we might need to get a video done. So we need someone who's like here all the time and ready to roll without like previous warning, because it could pop up out of nowhere, you know? But we needed someone who's ready to make a stream, to make a video, to produce it like out of the blue. And I was like, okay, well, what about this?
I'll do that, and I'll be like ready to roll all the time. All you need to do is give me a little bit of space, like one of the rooms of your, well, two of the rooms of your building. I want them to be like fully dedicated to me, and that I can do whatever I want with that. I'm gonna use that space to make my own projects and stuff, and I'm gonna be working there in my own time. And whenever you need something, I'll just pop right out of there and go and record whatever you need immediately, right? That was more or less the plan and the deal. I was like, yeah, great, amazing, right? So I started doing that. They also spent lots of money only for new leadership to come in and say no. Yeah, it was kind of like that, although the leadership didn't change. It was like just, they changed their mind. Doesn't get funding anymore, and it was something customer. Yeah, exactly. It's something like that. It wasn't even like, it was never like oriented to the customers, right? It was all like business operations. Like the company wanted a new space. So they bought out, well, I think they were renting this new place. Yeah, they didn't even buy it, because that's the theory that Robot has. But no, they didn't even buy it. They were renting this new huge warehouse. It was like kind of in shambles when they got. They were not fully in shambles, but you know, like in disuse. So they came in. They said, okay, deal, you got your space, you get your 2 rooms, and you can use them for whatever you want, as long as it's legal. And I'm like, okay, perfect. I'm going to be making little dolls and silly things. Perfect, amazing. And then while I was doing that, and it was like, that's pretty much when I started working on Evil. I spent like half a year completely alone in the building. I became friends with the freaking gardener, which, by the way, that gardener was such a great person. I want to be an artist like that gardener, because that guy didn't care about getting paid or anything. He just cared about the plants. I remember he would like pop in the middle of a Saturday or something. It was like, hey, I want to throw, I don't know, some sort of like fertilizer to the flowers, but I need to do it right now because it's going to rain in a couple of hours. If I do it right now, then it's going to help them a lot. And I was like, okay, but they didn't leave me any like, sometimes they would leave me like, I don't know, a couple of, a little bit of money to pay the guy if he would ever like have to do that. When he did program something, he was like, no, I don't care. Don't pay me, but this is just for the plants. I want them to grow. I was like, oh, wow. Okay, sure. Yeah, go ahead. So I would open the door. He would come in. He would go to the plants. I would speak with him for hours. And he was like, oh, yes, well, the thing is this, guys. They just like the, I don't know. See, he would ramble and very technical things that I didn't understand. And I love that. I think that's why I love the channel, like how I ended up structuring the channel the way it is. Like the guy would just ramble, like, yeah, you know, the pH is like this, and then the acidity. And I know nothing about plants, nothing. But I would still hear that guy for hours and hours on end, and I would enjoy it every single time. But it was only me in the building for a long time. Like a very long time, 6 months. That's when I started working on Evil. Once that happened, like after those 6 months, finally they decided to start working on the, like, you know, making some progress into the building. So into the building, they started buying new furniture. They painted every single wall of the place. They replaced wiring. They like started investing on the place, you know? They bought furniture for like, and you know, usually a company buys furniture in bulk from like bigger, like not retail. What's the opposite of retail? I don't know, like bigger deals companies. It's got a name in Spanish, but I don't know what the name is in English, but it has to exist, the word. Wholesale, yeah, like bigger wholesale. No. These guys bought all the furniture for the whole building from IKEA. And it was like piles and piles and piles of IKEA furniture. And I know for a fact that it wasn't like B2B. It was like literally one guy went to IKEA, made like a big list of every furniture they wanted. Grandpa, you've already told this story 10 times. Well, you can tell me. Do you want me to stop? I love telling this story. Yeah, Black hasn't heard it because he freaked out with the IKEA. Like, the guy just went there,
gave them a big ass list of we need like 100,000 chairs, 100,000 bookcases. I don't know. It wasn't that much. The place wasn't that big. It wasn't like a friggin' factory, but it was a big place, like a decently sized place. I mean, it's big enough that they could pretty much gift me, quote unquote, 2 rooms just for existing. I mean, it was kind of like a sort of form of payment, you know? Like, okay, so we're not paying you like a super crazy salary, but we have you on the line like 24/7, but you have like 2 rooms that are totally rent-free for you to use as long as you don't live in them. And I was like, yep, perfect, fine, that's great. Never heard of an IKEA furniture part before. Yeah. And also, the IKEA furniture came in, right? And they would have the IKEA furniture, and it would stay for 3 months unbuilt in like one of the first room inside of it wasn't the lobby, but you know, like you made it through the entrance. There was like a room on the side, and that room had all of the freaking IKEA boxes like set there. We're getting the deep Mary lore. Oh yeah, this is like, well, this is what happened. What was it? It all ended around August of last year, and that's when I had to like, well, I mean, I'll get there eventually, but that's why I ended up switching workshops. So all of that stuff stayed there for another 3 months, right? But that's the thing, like the place was empty, hollow, not a single soul. I would see maybe like a manager show up once a week, and I would just like say hi, and that was it, right? The furniture, the IKEA furniture was there for like 3 months. Then finally, after those 3 months, so we're talking, they started with the building in March, right? No, it's a little bit earlier than that. Let's say in January. I think the formal, there wasn't even a signing of a contract because, of course, all of this was completely like willy-nilly. But at least not with me. I guess they were looking for the building earlier, maybe like October, November. But the official starting, the point where they said, we are going to start working here. And I was like, it was a very interesting day because that was actually my birthday. It was in March, right? So it was like, okay, we're officially gonna start operations in March. I didn't know that start operations meant like we're officially gonna leave the place barren for another 6 months, then bring some furniture, leave it barren. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe, like the timetable is not matching in my head. I guess it was maybe 3 months and 3 months. Anyway, the furniture stays also like unbuilt for months. Then eventually they get in like people. Of course, nobody was going to build them themselves. I would have offered myself to build them because building IKEA furniture is fun. If they paid me, I would have done it. But they wanted to be built by the official IKEA things because that would give them like some sort of extra insurance that it would work. So yeah, I let them do their own stuff. They built all the furniture, every single like office, like, I don't know. It was a lot of stuff. Like they would have like, you know, the big file cabinets and tables designed for computers to be on. There was this guy who was setting up like network. So he was putting like wires all around the building and putting like, he bought the computers himself. Like he was recommending the company like, oh yeah, well, if this is just for office and call center stuff, I'll get you this, I'll get you this small computer. It's better. It's just enough for everything you will need in that sense. And then for like bigger things, we can like set it up for something chunkier here and there. And yeah, that guy was working on his stuff. So they spent some time working on that, but you know, it takes a while, right? Like building all those furnitures, getting the whole, you know, Ethernet or whatever running all around the different building, the different offices, placing all the furniture, putting the computers, setting the computers into like on their proper like desks and whatever. And I swear, like they got it set and operating for like 2 weeks. Okay, maybe a month at most. And that's when they made the decision. You know what?
Keep on animating and your
Let's,
real fans will be here for you.
Just keep on animating. You gotta be shoujo it. I mean, it wasn't that terrible. Like, it wasn't like I got, I don't know, stolen or, you know, into trouble. I mean, the harsh part is I had to move everything. Like, in all this time, I was like setting up my workshop, getting new furniture for my own workshop so that I could, like, you know, put my like boxes and things. Some of the furniture I got, like the furniture that came with the old building, these guys didn't want it. They wanted their brand new IKEA furniture. So I was like, hey, so if you're throwing out this 100 tables, can I keep 2 or 3 maybe? And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever, do whatever you want. So I would take those 2 or 3 tables, and that's what would end up kind of assembling my workshop.
My day was okay, honestly. Not that much to say about it.
And we started doing that. Oh, well, but yeah, like the illogical part is all of this. I've told you now the whole story, right? The building was barren for a while, then the IKEA furniture came in and it was still barren for a while. Then they built the furniture, then they put the computers. And once all of that was set, and after 1 month of people starting to work there, it wasn't like full capacity. It was like maybe 5 guys that were working there. I don't know, I think there was never more than 15 people in the building. And then they were like, you know what? No, we're gonna leave. So we're gonna break this thing. We're gonna like screw this. We're gonna start over or find a new place or something. It's like, what? How much must they have spent on that? Like, they just installed freaking Ethernet everywhere for nothing. And they just left like nothing. They didn't even complete like the rental contract. So they were just paying, because I remember somebody told me the cancellation of the rental contract was even more, well, not even more, but it was about the same as just staying for the rest of the year. So they just friggin' said like, you know what, let's bamf out. We will pay like the whole year. What happened is they did that, and the contract that I had formally signed with for the production stuff, because the room is the part that was not really like structured. I mean, I was technically working for them with the production stuff, and the production stuff, the contract was also like running. I was like, well, we're gonna end it. We're gonna like not do it anymore, but the contract is still gonna be paying you nonetheless. So I still had some sort of a salary all the way until March. Like last March, I was still getting stuff from that weird contract for which I pretty much never did anything. Well, I mean, I did make like a couple of videos for them, which were very funny because it was like, this is like the video for our new facility that we're currently working on, and this is going to be amazing and beautiful. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I recorded them like talking while walking around like, the space, and then in the end they did nothing. But I don't know, like the corporate horror of that story, like I'll never get over it. Like, how can people, an organization just like throw stacks of cash into the fire without like any sort of second thought? Such a crazy story. It's wild. So then they canceled they were like, well, we're gonna end this. So my guesters here, have a great rest of the day. Take care, Daki. Enjoy your, what did you buy? Carne? I don't remember what it was, but oh no, fish? I don't know. You were gonna prepare something, and I remember it looked delicious. But yeah, take care, Daki. But yeah, that's how it happened, and it was like, well, now you have 1 month to go somewhere else. So I had to pick everything up. I was actually making extravaganza back then, so I had to take off. I had to like finish extravaganza before I got kicked out of the place, and yeah, somehow I managed. I don't know. I think it's a funny story. Like, I don't tell it with any sort of remorse or hatred or anything. I'm just baffled. Oh yeah, Roman was there. Roman and Robot were there. I remember I made a whole stream talking about like what was going on, because I remember I stopped streaming for a bit because I was like all over the place trying to scramble, like what am I gonna do? Do I need to pick up the things? Where am I gonna put all of this, all of that stuff? And I spent like a lot of time, like before I started taking things out of the workshop, I had to work in my home. Like, okay, and I have this space, I have to rearrange it. So I had to spend like days like rearranging, throwing things out, bringing things in, changing the flooring, all of that stuff. And that was what was like eating me alive back then. And so I wasn't streaming for a bit, and then I made like a little stream where I talked about what was going on. Hello, Soulblade. How you doing? Come on in. How's it going? We're doing the hard part of Galaxy Collapse now, so getting fun. Super fast. Like your stories, they're always so interesting and nice. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yo, Mari, can we see the full animation for all newcomers? Yeah, let me just get this frame rolling and I'll play it. It's fine. Okay, here you go, newcomers. You can take a look. That's not it. Wait. I don't know where all these new people are coming from, but welcome in. Yeah, like we've got like 3 new followers today in Twitch and 1 in YouTube, which is like just slightly unusual. Neuro is a true machine. Yes, she is. She's pretty cool. The tail movement is so satisfying. I'm glad you like it. It was very hard to pull off because she's moving so much that it's hard to have the tail feel stable, you know? Because you have to like compensate the movement, or else you're gonna see the tail like flickering left and right whenever she moves. So I'm glad you like it. Makes it worth the effort. You are becoming famous. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, now that I just realized, Harmonic Rapacity, if you're still here, you are officially my 650th follower. Congratulations on that. Harmonic Capacity. Yeah, we just made it to 650. Let's go! And also, YouTube is doing really well. I think we're very close to 5,200 on YouTube. No, we made it. We're at 5,202. Can I show this without doxing myself? Maybe if I do the zoom in. There you go. Trust, this is legit application. Let's go. VIP that man. If he replies in the... If he sends something in the chat, I will VIP them. Yeah, we finally made it to 5,200. That's so cool. Retsuko dancing to the beat. Hell yeah. So nice music. Homestuck music is cool. Yeah. This is hands down the most wild, unique, and ambitious animation you've done. This one in particular is, yeah, it was like very crazy. I don't know why did I decide it would be a good idea to do this, but it felt like, it just felt so cool, you know? Now we go. It's very cool and incredibly impressive. I'm glad you liked it. It's been very fun to animate. Oh, Black Baron, thank you for 5 gifted. You're so kind. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow. So just do it. Cupid all got well. What? No way. Yay. That's so cool. Cupid got a Cupid, Sen, Trace, and two that I don't know, Tudo E and Jukare. Well, that's so awesome. Cupid got a sub. Let's go. Release each video twice, once in English and again in Spanish. You think my channel would thrive well in Spanish? Cupid wasn't a sub? I mean, no. Well, she's a follower, you know, but like she's not gonna be paying. Because I mean, last time I saw Cupid here was like, I don't know, 3 months ago or more. So yeah, it makes sense that she's not subbed. I don't know if I'm subbed to Cupid, now that I think about it.
need to set that up. Like, I don't love having the same alert over and over. No lo sabrás si no lo intentas. Maybe. Tail hit? It's an interesting idea, but I don't think it's worth the shot. Like, we did a tail hit in the other shot. The thing is, once it's moving, it's very hard. Like, you don't realize that it happened with the tail. So it feels unclear. Also, like, the pattern that we're following here is like triangles. So I don't want to break the triangle pattern here because that's what's resulting in like an interesting, like, you know, movement for her. She starts making triangles like a couple of frames ago. She's got this iteration. Yeah, here she starts making triangles, right? So she starts making triangles in the same place, and then she moves the triangle to the right, to the left, to down, and then to the right again. So that's pretty cool. I want to keep that flow of movement. It was a very good idea, like doing that there, but the problem is it wouldn't have been clear. Even in the other one, it's barely noticeable that she actually hit one with her tail, and that was much more. There was much more intent in that one. Like Faye, I guess. I don't really know Faye. I've never asked her like how different her performance is between streams. Let's see. Just some swing.
You animated for the Frankella project. You really think you wouldn't do well in Spanish?
Well, that is true.
Ah, yeah, congrats on the gifted trace.
Vernon? Who the hell is Vernon? Wait, he didn't? Wait a minute. Typoed? I'm going right now because I need to create a sound composition for a fire thing. Sure. Take care. Vernon is not Varen. Whoa. Random outfit swap from Varen. Give me a sec. What the fuck, Mojang? How are people getting banned from their own realms? What?
Child reporting system
Sure. Like an exploit, like for people figuring out a way to make Mojang believe you're like cheating or something on your own server. I don't know.
Mr. Bowman, can you tell us about the Squiddles?
Oh, well, of course, child.
Yay!
Let me tell you of the Squiddles who live below the sea. They love to sing and dance and play just like you and me. They're squishy little creatures with tentacles of joy and adorable eyes that bring delight to every girl and boy. Not much is known about the Squiddles, at least on our
The song is back. Yeah, I changed it. I skipped into a new one. Yeah, moderation. Oh man, this song brings so many memories. through their stupid T-Rex arm.
Ah.
Enough. This one is super slow. Wait, what the fuck? What's with the sequence? 1, 2, 3. 1. What's that for? How come? Oh, fuck. It's a trap. I was played like a fiddle. Fuck. Can't believe I choked on Galaxy Collapse. No. Ah, the prophecy came true. Okay, we got our stream title for tomorrow. Yeah. Ah. That's so crazy. Mariano actually choked on Galaxy Collapse. I'm so true to the source material that I actually choked on Galaxy Collapse just for you guys. It was totally planned and not a slip-up. I got so much into the character's head that I managed to choke on Galaxy Collapse. Call that a method. Well, how's that for a method actor? Method animator. I mean, I don't even know how to play. Like, I tried to play like the first couple notes and I failed. So now Cascade comes up. This is Homestuck music trying to keep me here forever. Can't believe like the freaking best song in the freaking comic that's like 9 minutes long decided to play right as I was about to finish. Remember, kids, this song you're hearing right now crashed Newgrounds. Alright, so we did 5 seconds today, which I think is a very decent amount, especially considering we started very late with all my nerding with the lights and, you know, setting up the scene, preparing the audios, all of that stuff. I think we did very decently. The freak happens all the way until 180. So 60 frames from here, which is not that much. Let's watch it. 5 seconds clap. It's pretty cool. Just conceptually, I like this a lot. Just another 5 streams and you will be done.
I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about like this clip, I think 3 streams would be more than enough. If you're talking overall, I hate you.
I mean, today we did 120, and we're not even pushing it. Like, I could go for longer, but I think I'd rather just rest. Like, it's already been a decent amount. We're like a safe spot to leave it there. It's coming out great for sure. Thank you, teacher Thompson. Thompson. Oh. I love the helicopter spin. Yeah, I love that one too. My favorite bit in this one. Yeah, it's so cool. She's so amazing. I love her. You look so amazing. Thank you for the dedication, how many hours you put in your animation. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. It wouldn't be the same without you guys here. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. It's so frenetic.
It's mesmerizing. I know, it's hypnotic, isn't it? I like that little cookie. Yeah, she's amazing. I will compliment you in this instance. What? I earned a cloud compliment? Holy! Can't believe it. That's a rare one. Someone put that in a frame.
Flip it.
High praise from Cloud. Great job. Can tell that this is gonna be the most replayed part of the video. Yeah, probably. That's why I'm gonna split it into 3 parts, so you cannot watch one part only. You'll have to watch the whole video. That's the engagement farming. That's how you make it. Yeah. No, but I could definitely see people replaying this over and over. Hashtag ad. I do what I must. I do it for Neuro. So sneaky. I mean, it's very different. Like, none of the other shots are as quick as this one. This is insane. The other ones feel like child's play. I mean, it's not harder. I wouldn't say like making this because it's faster, it's harder. It just looks a lot more intense. I mean, it might be a little more, yeah, like damaging to the arms and stuff. This is ironically child's play. Oh, let me see. Let's open the other ones. Let's watch them all. Why not? We have to watch them from here. I cannot export them because when I export them, they just look very, very flat without music. Okay, so here's part 1. Cursor. Here's part 1.
Hit it, Beetle.
Look at that. It was so simple. Such a simple time. Look at that. Look at her. She's so happy. That's the first shot. Watch it again.
Hit it, Beetle.
So slow. Yes, she looks so happy. Yeah, she looks so happy. That's what I like about this one's. Like this one and the other one, she looks so cheerful and enjoying it a lot. Then we have this one. Cursor. It's very often it goes to the cursor all the time. And it's this one. What the fuck? Oh, it's loading.
I broke my combo. 547. Yay.
Okay, it's getting more intense, but it's not as crazy yet. But look at her. She's so beautiful, so excited, and she's having so much fun in that clip. And then the grand finale, which is this one. Yes, you're gonna get flashed by the cursor again. I'm sorry, I don't know how, I don't know why it does that. I guess it's better to have that as a default than any random window that could, I don't know, show sensible information or whatever. And this is the one that you just saw. Yes, I'm loving this. I'm really, really loving this. The one thing that makes me very happy is even though I suffer a lot, whenever I press play, I super enjoy everything. But okay. So this is the 6-minute song that I was telling you. It's still going. It's about to end, but it's still going.
this song. Cascade is such a wonder. I love it. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
She is very locked in. That's why I switched to the smaller pupils, so that she can actually like concentrate. I want to break her smile before she screws up. Maybe like right about now, she's about to start the section where she screws up. So I was thinking of breaking her smile into a little bit of a, not a full frown, but you know, like the sad face that we have right about here, because after this, she's gonna start doing this like spiral pentagram type thing, and this is where she screws up. So I could like have her start this, and I don't know, maybe by 136, let's say, have her like with her sadder face. Where's the sad face? This one. And then she will look even more locked in. Well, locked in, like she's starting to lose control. And then we get to the choking. All right. So that was fun. I haven't heard skating so long. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you again, everyone who supported today. It's been a very fructiferous day. A lot of new people here, which I also appreciate a lot. Welcome in, all newcomers. You are amazing, and yeah, welcome in. You can always enjoy it here. I'm always streaming. So let's wrap up for today. Let's see, who can we raid to die? Great work today. Yeah, I agree. Animation is so freaking fun to do and watch other people do. I'm loving this. Yeah, well, you're always welcome here. And I'm probably gonna still be making animation for quite a bit. We've got Autumn, Coco, Neon, Shino, Ayame. I don't know. You can do Shihon. Shihon. We raided her once a long time ago, and we haven't raided her since. And she's playing Minecraft. You guys are also playing Minecraft, right? Raid Shido today says. Okay, let's raid. Not quite Shido, but it's close enough. One. All right. Starting the raid. Probably no raid from YouTubers. You got a raid message, guys? Beeboo's playing Hollow Knight. We can throw you at Hollow Knight just for the lulz. Okay, thank you for the raid message, guys. Let me copy that, and I'll do the raid. Alright, so take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for more. I might not stream on... Well, no, not might. Very likely I'm not gonna stream on Thursday. I don't know, maybe some late night Silksong? Question mark? That would be nice. We'll see how Thursday unfolds, but I'm probably not gonna stream workshop or animation that day. But, well I'm not in that much of a hurry. So take care, guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. If you want to stick around, well, I'll see you tomorrow. And take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. Wait. This is... my OBS is broken. I didn't realize. Open.
Open. Run. The raid is leaving. Ah, okay, bye.